ladies and gentlemen, we're back at it once again. And I finally got the chatting thing just back up. Don't know where it went last time, but thanks to OBS's new update, it's suddenly back now. So hello, and welcome everyone to the finale of 999. 9 persons, 9 doors, 9 hours, etc. But yeah, let's get into it. I'm excited. I have no idea how much longer I have left, but 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Yes. Yeah, I have no idea how much longer I have in this game, but I know we're gonna beat it tonight. That's for sure. Okay. Continue. Yes. This one. Yes. Okay, cool. The door opened, and Junpei and the others leapt through it. Just as Seven was about to finish his sentence, their attention was drawn to the clang of metal on metal ringing out behind them. They spun around. The door they'd just come through had slammed shut. Junpei grabbed hold of it with both hands and pulled with all of his strength. Which unfortunately compared to 7 is not much. While shifting through all this endless trash. They took a second look at the room they'd found themselves in. Trash. Endless trash. It was filled with piles upon piles of all manner of things. The only word that could describe it was chaotic. It was like a tornado had passed through, followed by a giant who had picked up and shaken the entire room a few times. Junpei's heart fell. Indeed. Clover and Seven looked as though they were about to cry. True. Immediately. All right. Seek a way out. All right, table. There are piles of crap everywhere. Man, this place is a mess. It's so messy. I don't know where to start. Some of this crap looks familiar. I think a lot of these are parts of the puzzles we've solved in other rooms. If that's true, then this room could be Zero's laboratory. Perhaps Zero would shut himself in this room to devise the machines and puzzles he'd need to see his plan come to fruition. Every time, game, how do you know? How do you know when I'm reading it? What in the world is this? The screen is huge. Wonder why it's blue. Maybe if I touch it. Oh no. There's something on the screen now. What's this? There are 15 cells here with numbers and letters in them. Let me see that. Oh, I see. So whenever you touch a cell, the one next to it turn on or off. You just gotta use that to make the all cells on the right and the bottom green. Wait, you just gotta use that to make the all cells on the right and bottom green. Okay.
Hey, Junpei! I found this piece of paper under that thing. You want to take a look at it? Do you think this might have something to do with the puzzle?
It's a piece of paper Clover gave to me. There are a bunch of numbers and letters connected by equal signs on it. Just like she said, this is probably related to the puzzle on the screen somehow. Thanks, Clover. This really helps.
Hee 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 hee.
Alright, let's go back and try again. Anyway, it looks like I just need to make all of these cells all green. Oh, hell. Okay. 0 equals 0, 6 equals 6, C equals 12, I equals 18, 1 equals 1. Yeah, you're just telling me hexadecimal stuff. Thank you. Alright. Okay, so let's see here. So 1 plus F, okay, 15, 16, is 5 equal? No, okay. So 6, 15, 21. So 21 is that. 10, okay. Oh my goodness. Almost. Nope, not quite. Swear to Jebediah, I will just brute force this if I have to. Don't think I won't. Okay, yeah, so 10 does that. 21 is this one, not that one though. What is this one? Where is it, 21? 15, yeah, it's 21. Okay, so it's 21. Is it 21 for both L's? 9 plus C, what is C? C equals 12. It's 21 for both L's. And it's 10. Yeah, it's 10 for the A's. Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to get a... I think I actually need to get a thing for this. Okay. That's when I was doing the stupid meme thing. Okay, so... Cell 1 equals... Cell... I can't do this like... Actually, yes, I can. Cell 1 equals... Because I'm not going to be able to do all that. Okay. No. So... Cell D equals cell 6 and cell 1. This won't be confusing or anything. Okay. Cell 6 equals cell D, cell 4, and cell... What is that? F? Cell F. Okay, cell 4 affects cell 6 and 5. Cell 4 equals cell 6 and cell 5. Cell 1 affects D, 9, and F. Cell 1 equals cell E, cell 9, and cell F. Okay. Cell F affects... Wait, is it literally just all of them, the ones that are immediately next to each other? Yes, it is actually. Okay. I think this will help a lot more, actually. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Hello, camera. Give me 1 second here. Why have you done this to me? What did I ever do to you? Do I have to turn it off and turn it back on again? Is it a classic computer fumble? No, I think it is having a big little temper tantrum. Hold on. Give me 1 second while we fix this technical issue real quick. And then we'll get right back into the puzzling. Okay, so this camera on. Okay, do I just gotta lower my camera a bit? Okay, if I place it here. Okay, what if I do this? You recognize me when I do that, so do I gotta just bend you down more then? Is this what will make you love me, camera? It just might. Hold on. HD camera. 1920. 30 FPS. The default color model. Camera on. Why do you do this? I have done nothing to you since last stream. Hold on. Logitech. Save me. Give me 1 second. Ay, ay, ay. Why do you gotta do this to me? I have been nothing but nice to you, camera. Here we go. Thankfully, you all can't see that. Otherwise, that'd be awkward. Okay. We're gonna raise this up. Okay. Clearly in view. Excellent. I can even do widescreen just in case. That actually may work out better for me. Brightness will go a little bit up. Still making bad life choices always. Give me 1 second while I fix the camera. Okay, that probably is good. Okay, now will you... Goodness sakes. All right, hold on. Okay. Only face tracking. Oh, what if I limit you on this? Camera on. If I do this, you're not going to notice it, are you? No. What in the world happened to you? Little camera thing. Where did everything go wrong? Oh my goodness sakes, please. I would rather not have to do this on stream, but I might just have to. You said config. Select. And then that's going to restart. And then we're going to hope and pray. Didn't stream soon enough, I guess. I guess not. Okay, we're gonna do this. Hopefully, this thing doesn't have a heart attack. Okay, I gotta reset things. Yes, I'm aware, thank you. I think it's background 3, that's the green screen. No, it's not. Is it number 8? Yes, it is. Okay, model. Listen. Thank you, I know how to move the model. Okay, settings. Not set GPU priority, please. Okay, HD camera. Okay, if you want me to do that one, I'll choose that. 230. I only have the one color. Camera on. Are we disco? We are not disco. All right, hold on. It's time to do some impromptu support. Okay. Why do you have to do this at the finale? Won't. Webcam tracking not working. Okay. This does not help whatsoever. Okay. Let's see. Oh goodness. All right, hold on. It's retrograde, I suppose so. Okay, let's see. Interesting. Oh wait, no, it's working now. Hold on, calibrate. Did me threatening to do something drastic cause it to work? I guess so. That is usually not how I get things to work, but you know what? Saves me a lot of time, so you know what? Oh wait, no, hold on. Don't show the model yet. So I need to edit the things. Okay, mouth open sensitivity. We're gonna bring that down a bit. Put it at like 15. And no, like 10. No. Okay, there we go. Move that to that. Okay, hold on. I think if we keep it here, it'll be just fine. Or no, we can get it even lower. Goodness sakes alive. Maybe here? Something like that. Or maybe something like here. Good enough, I think. This will work. Okay. Properties. Oh goodness, that's right. I used this. Oh no. Hold on. Nope, not that. Hold on one second. I forgot I did that. Oh no. Here we go. Install. Okay, cool. I did that. Activate. There we go. Excellent. We have figured it out. The plan has commenced. We return to the puzzles. All right. Oh, thank you. Hold on. As I moved my thing, I'm gonna put that back up. All right. Okay, excellent. So, I think what I do now is I figure out what everything is so that I can figure out where's what. Okay, so it's D64, I think, yes. So D6 or 6 4 1 what's in the middle? F, yeah. F 5 and then it's 9 BC. Okay, 9 BC. Okay, excellent. So with that, all right, let's think for a second here. Oh, come on, again? Really? I forgot to turn off my phone too. Seriously, what is going on? Hold on, I'm gonna try something else out real quick. I hope it's not this, but it might be this. OMG, look, it's a nerd. Oh, hello. Hello, fellow nerd Asami. It has been quite some time. Hold on. I'm currently fixing difficulties with the camera. Indeed it did. Hold on. Okay. Why do you do this to me? Disappeared but not forgotten, absolutely. Okay, come on. I need you to calibrate. All right, did switching it over to another port work? I think it did. Okay, let's see. And I'm gonna face the screen. Calibrate. That's fine. Okay. We're fine. How you doing? I am doing pretty good. We're about to hit the finale, or we rather are doing the finale of 999 today. But I need to beat this dastardly puzzle. All right, so the L's need 21 and the A's need 10. So, oh boy, hold on. If I'm gonna do the Skeletor voice. Dealing with fucking tech issues brings out the real criminal here, Skeletor. All right, now let's see here. Now, all I need to do is a little bit of this, except not that, but this will work. So, how do we get 6 in 4 to work without making 1 disappear? Unless we make 1 disappear and then we get this. That doesn't work out quite right, so we do this instead, and then we almost have it. Yes! So we need to get rid of D, but keep 6 there. Taking L's for real on Skibbity level 1 Gatrizzler. Skeletor does not know what these words mean, but he thinks it will make him seem hip with the kids. Yes! Anyways, 6 and 4, we can do that. But we need to get rid of the D somehow, which is going to be a little bit more complicated. So we do this instead, there we go. Now, we do a little bit of dumb magic workings here to get almost this to work. My doctor knows exactly how to get rid of the D. I'm quite sure. I will have to take your word for it. Let me see. Now, where in the world? Okay, so for this center line, we need 21. F equals, I think, 15, yes. So we need all 3 of these to be lit, as the kids say, in order for this to work. So what we need to do, let's see, and B equals, I think, 11, yes. I'm sorry for being a degenerate immediately. Do you know where you're at, woman? Degeneracy is law here. Let's see, now, where... No, we reset. Exactly, we reset, we start this whole thing over. And we do this. Alright, so we got that out of the way, that's fine. Now we get rid of 6. Somehow. Because the only things that get rid of 6 is if we hit F or we hit D. I would rather... Actually, that could work out quite well. Let's see. Ugh. Alright, so we need 21. So we need F, and we need 5, I think, and 1. We need all 3 of these to be activated in order for that to work. That's going to be the main issue. So we need this one for sure. D can do whatever. We want D off, that's for sure. Now to get 21, we want... Oh, what do we want? We want C and 9. So B can be left to its devices and D can be left to its devices. Everything else needs to be on. So, to do that, how are we going to do this? We will do a little bit of this, except B needs to be off. We're gonna do this, then we'll do this. And then we'll do a little bit of this. Okay, and then we'll do this. No. Okay, B needs to stay off. Let us see here. This is going to be an absolute nightmare. Let's see. So now... So yeah, D and B can go away. We don't need those. We can get F to do that, but we turn this off and that kills that immediately. Ah, goodness. These kinds of puzzles are always tricky for me. There we go. If we do that, it will kill F and 4, but it'll light up C. Which is an issue. He goes off and it's just 9. We logically thought this, and looking at it and goes, yes, I could only do this if I brute force it by accident. Yes, correct. I have somehow managed to do that in a couple of puzzles for this game, where I'm just like, I'm gonna brute force this. I can totally do that, and it somehow worked. I don't know how it worked, but I did it. Okay, this is the best case scenario. Drank, I will drank. Best case scenario, we just need to get B to go away. So if we do this, goodness sakes. Okay, we do this, No, we need something similar to that, but not quite. Spelling errors brought to you by don't type in the shower. Correct. Otherwise you're gonna get your phone wet, and that would be not bueno. Let's see, so we're gonna do this. Aha! A little bit of dumb ingenuity.
You did it, Junpei! You're so smart!
You seem to have done an excellent job and solved the puzzle. I totally didn't do that by mistake or anything. Totally. Just what I would have expected of you, Junpei. So unlike me, don't get wet. Noted. Correct. Hey, come on, you're embarrassing me. Whoa, whoa, don't get cocky, kid. We don't got time for that. Look at this. Check out the right edge of the control panel. The lid slid open and something came out. A Helsing insignia. No, I wish. No, it appears to be just a cross. A metal plate shaped like a shield. There's a cross engraved on it. Let's see. Let's see what happens when whoa! Well now, we've got something on the screen at least. Huh? What is this? Oh, wait a minute. I saw something like this when I figured out that Morse code puzzle back in the communications office. How you been, bro? Life got you under its thumb? Yeah, but, you know, I'm getting through it. I have a much better job now at this point. And hey, those V-Shoujo applications are open. And I'm gonna have to redo my entire script, but I got a foundation down at least, which is good. So I'm gonna definitely apply for V-Shoujo stuff, and I'm hoping and I am praying that I get accepted into it, because we don't know how many are gonna be accepted into it. And it's like, Zen set the whole thing up, basically. Zen was really pushing for this, and I can't disappoint my favorite member of V-Shoujo. Kind of considering, but I also don't want to be corporate. I mean, that's absolutely fair. But out of all the corporations, V-Shoujo is the most flexible with its corporatization, as far as I'm aware. Morse code. Yeah. The dots on here look like dits for Morse code. V-Shoujo is the best, yeah. Indeed. Man, I'm glad I didn't get accepted into Nichi Sanji when I applied to that place about 6 months ago. Oh, goodness. There's 2 dots on the first line, 4 on the second, and 1 on the last. I'm afraid I don't understand. Well, perhaps you should give it a shot anyway. I mean, I just bought a new model from Noda, so I'm like, oof. Yeah, I feel that. I want to get a 2.0. I really, really do, but I'm going to wait and see what happens with the V-Shoujo thing. If that doesn't really happen anywhere, I'm just gonna save up some extra mun and commission Mommy Noda for model 2.0 for Alatos. Hee. All right, I'll try. Before I do that though, maybe I ought to run through the instructions. If I just tap the button, it'll enter a dit. If I hold the button down, it'll enter a da. Once we enter our answer, it'll automatically determine if it was the correct answer or not. My 2.0 is the first of Noda generations to have a NSFW art and rig. See, I was considering doing that as well. So I may be Noda's first male NSFW model thing. So, hey, there you go. Okay, so it was 2 dits on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay. I'm breaking the ground for you. Exactly. All right, let's give it, before I do that though, I gotta run through the instructions. Yes. So hold on. No, I don't want to give it another shot. No. I want to back out. I want to look at more things. Get me out of here. Okay. What is this? North, south, east, and west. Lovely.
Junpei, it looks like there's a compass on here.
Ah, now I get it.
What do you mean?
I guess you weren't there, Clover, but I solved a puzzle like this once in the wheelhouse. Everyone over female VTuber, bigger boobs, crazier outfit, more clutter. Pretty much, but I mean, hey. Sometimes it's bigger boobs, sometimes it's bigger thighs. Let me show them. Oh, goodness. But yes, bigger proportions are usually the female VTuber sort of thing. Or for Buff Pup, it's bigger muscles, which, hey, I ain't gonna complain.
The same thing?
I just need to match the directions of the compass with the routes on the map. I used the steering wheel in the wheelhouse, but this time I think I'm gonna use the wheel attached to the side here. And there is me. Show them! Oh, goodness. I don't know.
What the hell?
Well, I'll just give it a shot. If it doesn't work, then I'll just look for some clues. Okay, let's get started. Maybe I ought to run them through the Yes, I know. You're literally not... Okay. No. So this room is just rehashed puzzles, is what I'm seeing. Metal door, pretty sturdy, yellow frame. I've got a bad feeling about this.
All right, Qui-Gon Jinn, shut up.
Oh, come on. What the hell are you so scared of? Let me handle this. Ugh! Yeah! Damn it! Damn thing won't budge. I have to admit, I'm very curious about what might be hiding on the other side. So far, we just have this little insignia here. That's kind of it right now. Closet. There are some pieces of red paper on the middle shelf of the cabinet. Something written on these pieces of paper. Looks like we've got 3 sheets of the stuff. New material has been added. Okay, awesome. Information about Alice. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. Yes, okay. Morse code chart. It was found on the steel shelf in the small cluttered room. It has a Morse code key for the letters J to R. There does not seem to be a pattern that determines which collections of dots and dashes are assigned to each letter. What? Okay. Okay, so we get rid of that because we managed to do that on our own. Okay, so... Oh my goodness. All right, so the only 2 things it could be at the top line for the Morse code is M, which dash, dash. I'm not calling it a dat or a dit. I will call them dots and dashes. As dear Satan ordained me to do. Dash. N is dash and dot. Oh no, my greatest weakness, thinking. Sometimes it'd be like that. Okay. So for the second line, it's 4, so it could be J. No, hold on. We're gonna separate it. There we go. Okay. J is dot, dash, dash, dash. L, which is dot, dash, dot, dot. P, which is dot, dash, dash, dot. And Q, which is dash, dash, dot, dash. We are absolutely going to brute force which ones belong to which. More than likely, unless I can find a clue. Okay, so for 3, it's either K, which is dash dot dash. Dash. O, which is dash dash dash. And R dot dash dot. Or dash, no, it is dot dash dot. Dot dash dot. Okay. Oh, lovely, we have more. S to Z. Oh no, alright, hold on. Okay, no, it actually did give me the entire alphabet. I just don't know what to input. 3 monitors here. The power button's on, but nothing on any of the screens. Right? Put in the indentation, but, nothing's happening. Wait, what's Snake doing? I feel symbols engraved just above each indentation. On the upper left is the steering wheel symbol. On the upper right, the cross symbol. On the bottom left, the mysterious circle symbol. And lastly, the waffle pattern is engraved near the bottom right indentation. Additionally, each symbol seems to have been given a number. 1 steering wheel, 2 cross, 3 mysterious circle, and 4 waffle pattern. Perhaps we need to insert the emblems in this order. That order, huh? Oh, goodness. All right. I don't think I looked in here. There are piles of crap everywhere.
This is a pretty impressive mess.
If we try and search every one of these, we're gonna be at it till the cows come home. Well, that doesn't seem too bad. We won't have to bring them out in ourselves then. Don't you get smart with me, kid. How about we deal with this area later, okay, guys? Maybe we should try something more promising. Okay, so I have no... I get no hints whatsoever. Does the thing say anything? No, it just says lock. Okay, excellent. A pipe.
A pipe.
A pipe. Ventilation fans. There are metal bars over the openings, though. We can't go through them. Okay, no. Oh. Excellent. There's a piece of paper in here. Not sure without taking a closer look, but I think it might be a clue.
Junpei, we don't need this anymore, do we?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, this is for a puzzle we already solved. Darn it. Still taking it. Nothing in the other drawers. Yes, I know. Really, you're not gonna let me do the others? You absolute git. Map. Excellent. Okay.
Hey, Junpei, isn't this a nautical table?
Yeah, I feel like I've seen this before. Excellent. Yes. Cool. Pile of junk, nothing useful. Our monitors hanging down from the ceiling. Each screen shows a room on the ship. Okay, well, let's solve the nautical thing now. Yes, okay. Okay, so where did we start at is the issue. Okay, it looks like we're starting from either Ireland or just the UK in general. So we're gonna go down south. And stop. Come on. Need to redo this. If I touch the direction I want to turn, the compass will turn that direction. Then I just gotta press stop when the compass is pointing where I want it to. Alright, yes. So, we go south, then west, then southeast, then northeast, then east, then north, then east. So, first we gotta go south. Then we gotta go west. And we gotta go southeast. And we gotta go northeast. And we gotta go due east. Then we gotta go north. Then we gotta go due east. Excellent. So this is just lesser versions of puzzles we've done before then, okay.
Yeah, you did it, Junpei! Good boy! Who's a good boy?
Ah, knock it off! Hey, we don't have time for screwing around right now. Check out the right side of the monitor. It just kind of slid open and something came out. Oh, yeah.
I heard a noise too. You know that big box in the hall by the exit? I think it made a noise. Like something unlocking, you know?
A noise, huh? first let's take a little insignia. Yes, thank you. Big box, eh? Let's open it. It's the all ice coffin. Holy shit. That is pretty damn creepy. There's a coffin in there. A coffin. A coffin. Oh man, does Seven think? Yeah, he's all pale. He's thinking the same thing I am. No way. Could this be? I'm sorry, but what's going on?
It's a coffin! I wonder if there's a vampire in it.
No, it doesn't have Dio on it. It can't be a vampire. It doesn't have Dio on it. Right, I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell them. Well, at any rate, let's have a look around. I want to open the coffin. There's a metal plaque on the coffin. Snake's touching it. All ice. Ah, the two machines. Good. Holy shit. Man, this is serious. Ah, well, let's open it, shall we? Clover, if you could give me a hand.
Okay, I got it.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ha! No luck. It doesn't seem to be ready to open. What do you mean, not ready?
Yeah, but it's not like it's screwed shut or something.
Yes, I believed it's locked in some other way.
Hey, Seven, you think you could open it up with your superhuman strength?
No,
What's wrong?
I think I'll just pass on this one, okay? Oh, goodness. Chicken, please, do not come for your revenge.
What the heck?
Very well. We'll just have to give up on the coffin for now. Let's look around the room a little more, shall we? Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge, beneath the navel of the gigantic. Is that actually true? Alright, I don't think we got any sort of, like, actual thingama-thing here. Have you figured out what you're supposed to enter your GP? Looks like the word that's supposed to go here has 3 letters. Got 3 lines, and I think each line is 1 letter. I see. Well, if that's the case, then perhaps the letters you need are made up of 2 symbols, 4 symbols, and 1 symbol, respectively. After all, isn't that what you just said? 1 line has 2 spaces. Yes, thank you. Indeed. I don't know what oh. When did I get that? Whatever, fine. Oh no, these are the... Okay, yeah. No, I thought it was telling me, hey, enter this idiot, but no. What's the 3-letter word that has... Okay, so what are the two ones? Okay, so A and I are the only 2s. M, N. Okay, let's do this. What's the 4 one? Okay, what has 4 in here for the vowels? Because it's either A, E, I, O, U, and sometimes Y. So not A, not E, not I, not O, not U, but Y. But I don't think Y is gonna fit in the middle there. Okay. So what can fit in the 4-letter pile? Or is it even a word? Let's see. Could be an acronym for all I know. Problem is, I don't know. Yes, all ice. Yes, the thing, bob. Yeah, we didn't find anything relating to the Morse code for what I need to put in. We already know Alice is in here, which is terrifying. Unless it wants me to put in... No, it can't be. It literally cannot be. Yeah, it's either all or it's ice. I think that's what that little box there is trying to tell me. Try ice, that's what I was thinking, because I is that, C is that, and then E is... E's 1, though. We'll give it a shot, fine. Okay, so... I... Oh, wait, no, I forgot it was a 1 dot. I'm a moron. Whatever, it's fine. It was ice, yes. Thankfully, I kind of figured what it was trying to hint at, right before Snake told me. I see. It seems you have solved this puzzle, Junpei. Excellent work. The answer was ice. Too bad there isn't 9 of these ice and that it kills people. Always. Always gonna make that joke. How did you know? All I had to do was listen to the sounds the machine made. After that, it was a trivial matter to decode them. I'm, well, very, very glad we have you on our team then, Snake. Ah, yes. I believe I heard a noise from somewhere on the right of the device you solved after you solved the puzzle. It sounded like something sliding open. Do you see anything that could have made that noise? Yeah, that's true. Ah, yes, one more thing. I heard a sound from behind the shutter. Perhaps the coffin is unlocked now? What? Alright. Who wants to see a perfectly mummified Egyptian priestess? I know I do. Alright, fine, I'll open it. Okay, Junpei, you can do this. It's just a box. It's just a box. Oh, holy shit, this is a coffin. There is going to be something horrible in there, I just know it. Okay. Deep breaths. Here we go. And it was empty the whole time. Forgot the shield insignia. I mean, I have the shield. I gotta wait until I get all the things to put them in order. Wait, did I not grab the insignia? Really? Oh, goodness sakes. I can always just go back there and get it. I was too excited about the coffin. Oh man, there's nobody in there. Shit. I can't believe I was scared of something like that.
What do you mean, nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there?
It's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. Well, just like Seven said, there's nobody in there. There is something in there, though. Well, 2 somethings, actually. What is that? Oh, hey, it's a key and an insignia. There are 2 things on the bottom of the coffin. Looks like we've got a plate with an emblem on it, and... Oh, the chicken trying to rise from my throat.
The Neptune key! Yes, we finally found it! Now we can just get through the hallway!
That's correct, Clover, but we do need to get out of this room first, you know.
Yeah, I know! Okay, let's get the hell out of here as quickly as possible!
I don't have any objections to that. I don't think we'll use the Neptune key in this room. It's really important, though, so I'll keep it in my pocket for now. As far as this other thing goes... Coffin emblem. Okay, now let's go back. And we will forget that I was too engrossed about seeing a dead body, or a mummified body, rather, to, that I completely forgot about taking the, insignia. No, hold on. No, I keep forgetting. Nope. Come on. First, it's the helm. Oh, come on, really? Whoa. Well, now we've got something on the monitors at least. What's that? Looks like some kind of puzzle.
I wonder if these are the rules. Here, I'll read them to you.
Goodness, you guys really just threw in a bunch of just small puzzles all in the last one, didn't you? You really just wanted to make sure you got all those puzzle things out of your system, eh?
When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected, and it will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause that ball to be moved to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Press the check button once you've moved all of the balls, except for the red ones, which you cannot move. The digital root of the balls in an area must match the number for that area. That's it.
Great, more digital roots. Well, I still don't really get it. Whatever, like they say, practice makes perfect. Let's give it a shot. Don't you mean practice makes perfect? Hey, let's see you solve the next one. Then you can make fun of me. Digital roots, eh? Alrighty. So what makes 15 for 6? So the obvious one is 9, but I can't move it because of that. The next best thing for a 15 would be 7 and 6. So, 7 and 6. Really? You have to do it with 6 numbers specifically. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay. 15 divided by 5 is obviously 3, but that's not gonna help. Okay, so then question. How can I somehow... Okay. So 15, eh? 2 plus 3 equals 5. 4 plus 5 equals 9, and then 1 is 10. So there's that. Then, yeah, all of them have to go in there. So 6, 7, 8. So 6 and 7 make 13. 13 and 8 make 21. Which 2 plus 1 equals 3. There we go. That was actually extremely easy. I'm kind of shocked. Okay, this is it, right?
But nothing's happening!
Because we have 3 more puzzles to go because the devs hate me. There are still 3 more indentations left empty. I imagine something will happen when they are all filled. Doesn't that seem likely? Okay, next is the cross insignia. Let's give them the cross. Hey, Junpei, something just showed up on the screen.
This puzzle sure looks like a lot like the last one.
Yeah, but there are more of those red balls you can't move. Oh, great, awesome.
The numbers for each area are different too.
Looks like it's got the same rules as the last one, though. You sure you don't want to double check that? No, I'll be fine. If I get confused, I can just look at the screen over there, right? Anyway, like they say, a picture is worth 1,000 words. Let's give it a shot. Isn't that picture is worth 1,000 words? Hey, shut it. At least I'm trying, all right? 1, eh? All right. So, I think the option here is to make 10. And I can make 10 with 2, 3... Oh, don't tell me it's 5 numbers again. Come on. All right. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so I can either make 19, which is feasible, and go from there. Or I can try to make 10 with 5 numbers. So, because 2 and 3 equals 5. Okay, so we'll do this. 2 plus 3 equals 5, yes. 5 plus 5 equals 10. Darn it. No, that's too much. 4 equals 9. 9 plus... Okay. 9 plus 5 is 14. That's 20. No. Hell. I need 4 and 5 to be in there for sure. To make 9. Okay. This is gonna be a nasty one. Okay. I have to make 1. So what are my options here? I can make 19, or no. Yes, because, yeah, if I make 19, 1 plus 9 equals 10, 1 plus 0 equals 1. There you go. Okay. How about this then? Okay. Okay, so 19 is gonna be that one. What else can equal up to 1 for its digital root? 28 actually does work too. Then 37, etc. I think making 27 is a lot more 28 is a lot more feasible here. So let's say 27, eh? Okay. For 28, please, brain. So let's try to make 20. So 7 plus 3 equals 10. Okay. 10. Okay. 10, 12. Okay, 12. 18. Or no, 16. No, that's not enough. That's probably not it. Okay. 10, 12, 18. That makes 26. No. I think I need to keep that for later. Okay, so I think I need to go a little harder here. No, I don't. 6 and 4 make 10. Okay. 6 and 4 make 10. 17. 20, 28. Okay. Then 2 and 5. Darn it! Because it needs to be 3. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, can I? Hold on. And the rules are displayed on the screen. Maybe I should read it again. Okay. Three to 5 into a single area. Okay, okay. That's what was throwing me off here. Yes, let me play it. Let me play it, please. 3 to 5. I can do 3 to 5. Okay. Now that I know it's 3 to 5, we can get a little crazier here. Okay. So 19 with 3 to 5. I can totally do that. Or no. Yeah, 19 actually, yeah. Okay, so 8 plus 7 equals 15. 15 plus 4 equals 19. Check. Okay, so we have 2, 3, and 5, which makes 5. Yes, that actually works perfectly. Jackpot. That's awesome, Junpei. There's only 2 left now. You can do it. Next is the code emblem. And we gotta do this whole thing again. We're gonna skip. Please don't strain yourself, you might hurt something. I gotta make 7 and 7. Bet. Alright. So 4. Okay, so that's 17 right there, I think. No, it's not. Now it's 17. Jackpot! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness sakes. Excellent work, Junpei. You've only got 1 left. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. This is insanity. See what happens when I put this emblem into the indentation. This is the 4th one. This puzzle looks like a lot like the last couple.
I don't think this is probably the last. I think this is probably the last one.
Once we solve this puzzle, I'm sure something will happen. All right. Excuse me, sorry I sneezed. Oh, all right, I'll solve it in no time. Oh, you're a monster. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How can you do this when there's only... Hold on. Yeah, no kidding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, that's the plan. Okay. Three to 5, when I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, when I only have 5 in total. Game, I think you're cheating. Just a little bit. Okay, but you want me to make 8? Fine, I'll make 8. 8. Screw you. Okay. Yeah, I know. Okay. 8, huh? Okay. Do there have to be numbers in both? As far as I am aware, yes, but hold on. You touch number, the area, yes. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause the ball to move that. However, you cannot move the red balls into a single area. Press the check when you once you all the balls. Once you have moved all the balls. Really, is it just moving all the balls? Interesting. A little bit tricky there, but fair enough. All right. Fair enough. You are onto something there, yeah. All right. So question is, what do all these numbers make into a thing? So all the balls have to be in there, and we obviously can't, there's only 5, so 2 plus 4 equals 6. 6 plus 5 equals 11. 11 plus 7 is 18. 18, wait, no, hold on. 2 plus 4 equals 6, yes. 6 plus 5 equals 11, yes. Oh, goodness. 11 plus 7 is 18. 18 plus 8 is 26. 26, 2 plus 6 equals 8. Okay. That is interesting. Oh, where'd that noise come from? Underneath the keyboard?
Way to go, Junpei! You answered all the questions!
Damn, Junpei. Good job. Hey, did you hear something just now? Yes, I heard that as well. From the bottom left corner of the desk, I believe. It's a...
Shoshinko?
Shoshinko. In the drawer was a singular picture. He picked it up. It was a photograph of 4 men. Yeah, we have our boys. We have Ace. We have these 3 losers. Involuntarily, Junpei's eyebrows shot up. He'd seen 3 of them before.
なんだよこれ。一番右端の口ひげを蓄えた男。
This lad.
こいつは船長室で殺されていた。
Our quote-unquote
左
zero.
の手首にゼロのバングルをはめていた。あの男じゃないか。それに左から2番目。メガネをかけた
Number 9, I
赤い姿の
believe.
男は
Or quote-unquote number 9.
間
Yeah.
違いない。こいつは鳥の巣頭の男。5の扉の先へ一人で侵入し、そして何より、この一番左端に映ってる
Ace.
一宮だ。らしいな。
間違いないね。
Seven and Clover had come to peer over Junpei's shoulders.
どういうことなんだ。どうしてこんなところ
What do
に
you mean, what is he
一宮の写真
doing?
が
You
know why. We've talked about the pharmaceutical company before. We know he's the CEO of it.
9番の男や船長も一緒に。
As Junpei looked closer, he noticed the expression on each man's face. Their smile suggested that they were close, at least to some
ど
degree.
うしてこいつらは仲良さそうに笑い合ってるんだ。
Also, look at the background. Doesn't that look eerily suspicious / familiar?
なぜだ。一体どうしてここに映っている4人は一体どんな関係なんだ。
Snake's voice broke into Junpei's thoughts.
写真には一宮が写っているのかい？
ああ。だが最近撮ったものじゃなさそうだ。一宮も9番の男も船長も10歳ぐらい若く見える。
9番の男と船長室で殺されていた男も写ってるのか？
ああ、そうだ。
他には写ってるのはその3人だけかな。
Well, indeed, there is one last
もう一
person.
人いる。知的で冷たい感じの目つきをした長髪の男だ。こいつだけ見覚えがないが。
Snake knit his
写
eyebrows.
真に日付は？
ないな。
裏も確かめてみたかい？
No.
裏？
そう裏だ。
Junpei flipped the picture over. 1984. There it was. Praying for the success of the Nonary project with Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido. To be precise, it wasn't a date, but it was certainly significant. He read it out loud so that Snake would not be left in the dark.
ノナリープロジェクトの成功を祈って、虹崎、久保田、武蔵道とともに。
The Nonary project. Nijisaki, Kobuta, Musashido. Bleh. Junpei immediately flipped the picture back over.
ってことは、ここに映っている4人は9年前に計画を企てた。
Since home goal wasn't mentioned, Junpei figured that could only mean he'd written the words on the back himself.
つまり、ここに映っている一宮、9番の男、
Correct.
船長の3人はノナリになるが。なんでだろう。思ったよりも、まるでそれが当たり前みたいに。
That their true identities did not come as a surprise. What Junpei found most surprising.
なぜだ。どうして驚かない。一宮がノナリープロジェクトの首謀者だと分かったんだぞ。なんでこんな風に平然としていられる。まるで最初から知ってたみたい。
Indeed. This is the part where all of the conveying timelines start to focus in on Junpei via collective consciousness means or some sort of other such that I'm sure we'll get an explanation for later.
そうか。やっぱりそういうことだったのか。
Junpei looked over at Snake. In his own confusion, he had missed the dark look on the other man's face.
一宮はクレイドル製薬の CEO。9年前の実験を画策した主犯格の人物。
Gentaro.
本郷源太郎だったんだ。
一宮が本郷？
Correct. Even as he asked, Junpei felt as though he'd already known. Almost as if someone had whispered into his head that yes, of course Ace was Hongo.
いや、初めからうすうす感づいてはいたんだけどね。声がそっくりだったから。一宮の声と9年前の本郷の声、忘れるわけがないさ。あの悪魔のような声を。でも僕は顔を確かめることができない。だから 100% の確信は持てずにいたんだ。もっとも確信を抱いていたとしても、君たちには教えなかっただろうけれど。
I mean, fair.
例のゼロからの脅迫文があったからね。
お兄ちゃん、
That is not even close to what she said, but alright.
それって私も初耳だよ。
ああ、そうか。四つ葉は9年前、ネバダの模擬実験と9頭の方にいた。一方、本郷は僕と同じくギガントの船内にい
Indeed,
たか
and
ら。
that's what the background of the picture was, the gigantic.
そうだよ。だから私は 本郷の顔は知らないんだ。
Or should I call it the gigantic? Because it wasn't the what's it? Not the Titanic, the Titanic, gigantic.
なのにどうして？いくらなんでも実の妹にぐらい打ち明けてくれたっていいじゃない。
ごめん、悪かったよ。だけど四つ葉に話したらすぐに他のみんなへと言い広めてしまうだろ。そうなったらどうしたって9年前の出来事について触れざるを得なくなる。それだけは絶対に避けたかったんだ。
Clover and Snake's conversation wasn't of particular interest to Junpei. What do you mean? He still couldn't make sense out of his strange feelings of knowledge. He was trying to organize his thoughts when he heard Seven's voice.
なあ、順平。ちょっとその写真貸してもらえないか？
ああ。
He had no reason to say no, so Junpei handed the picture over. Seven stared at the picture and began to mutter the 4 names of the project's leaders over and over to himself.
本郷、久保田、虹崎、武蔵戸。
Musashido. His brow was furrowed and his face was flushed.
本郷、久保田、虹崎、武蔵戸。
He chanted their names to himself, pacing back and forth across the floor.
本郷、久保田、虹崎、武蔵戸。
Seven shouldn't have known their names. After all, he hadn't been there when Junpei and Snake had spoken of them in the library. No, but he remembers his little police investigation at the docks for the gigantic when he was looking into the initial project. But as Junpei watched him pace, it was clear that he did know them.
なあ、セブン。お前もしかして。
うるさい！黙っててくれ！
Shut the fuck up, Junpei! I'm thinking! Oh, goodness. His eyes were red, and Junpei could see sweat beginning to bead on his forehead.
もう少しで思い出しそうなんだ！もう少しで。
He was sweating heavily now, but his lips were dry.
本郷、久保田、虹崎、武蔵戸。クレイドル製薬、ノナリープロジェクト。
Then he stopped. Seven set down the picture and looked at the red light near his feet. His eyes narrowed. Then suddenly, his eyes went wide and he shot up straight.
やべえ。
なんだ？
どうしたの？
I'm pretty sure that's not what yabe means. I could be mistaken though, but I don't think that's what yabe means. I'm pretty sure that'd be more kuso.
やべえぞ、お前ら。
だから何が？
思い出したんだよ。
何を？
すべてをだ。
すべて？
あ、そうだ。ここに拉致されてくる前の
Heck yeah, Seven. Spill them deets, brother.
一切合切全部ひっくるめて。
Seven's voice was filled with excitement.
な。
Shock and excitement had frozen Junpei in place, along with Snake and Clover. Hold on 1 second, let me send a quick message real quick. Stupid goose noises, I swear to Jebediah. There we go, okay. Seven hastily drew a shaking hand across his mouth and began to speak.
一宮が本郷だってのはさっきニルスが言った通りだ。残りの3人は右から順に武蔵戸、虹崎、久保田になる。武蔵戸はノナリープロジェクトに出資していた投資家の男。虹崎は本郷の右腕で、久保田は実験を指揮していた研究者だ。
So Nijisaki, Musashido, Kubota, Musashido, Nijisaki. Realization began to dawn on Junpei along with a pressing question.
なんで知ってるんだよ。
だから言っただろ。何もかも思い出したんだよ。
答えになってない。取り戻した記憶の中にどうして4人のことが刻まれてたのかだ。
Seven rubbed the scar on his chin.
知りたいのか。
当たり前だろ。
私も知りたい。
Snake was the only one who didn't voice any sort of agreement. It looked to Junpei as if he was simply waiting to see where Seven's sudden recovery might take them.
長くなるぜ。3日3晩かけたって語り尽くせるような内容じゃねえんだ。
それはダメだよ。時間がないの。
We barely have this hour.
できるだけ手短に頼む。
手短に。
The big man pulled off his hat and scratched his head. He made a face and put his hat back on.
分かったよ。なんとかやってみよ
Junpei and Clover nodded earnestly.
う。俺は刑事だ。自分で言うのもなんだが、俺は組織の規律よりも何よりも俺自身の信じるものを優先しちまうた
That
ちだ。
part's not a surprise.
いわゆるはぐれ者のデカってやつだった。だからその日も俺は俺の信念に基づいて行動し、今から9年前のことだ。たどり着いた港は真っ暗闇に包まれていた。当時俺は少年少女連続不明事件について追っていた。被害者の接点はただ一つ。同じその病院の経営母体はクレイドル製薬のグループ企業で、
I was trying to hit the auto button, but oh well.
このつながりをたどっていくうちにクレイドル製薬の上層部の人間が事件に関与していることを突き止めた。そして俺はクレイドル製薬の内部の人間から情報を引き出すことにも成功した。その情報提供者はこう言ったんだ。
今夜 X 埠頭から船が出る。子供たちはその船に乗せられ沖合に停泊している大型客船と連行されるらしい。
そうして俺はその埠頭へとたどり着いた。物陰に身を潜めて様子を探ると、岸壁に一艘の不審船が横付けされているのが分かった。その戦場と周囲に
Seven's ready for some
人影が見え
action.
た。
Also, he doesn't have the scars in this past photo. I just realized that.
どうやら黒いスーツに身を包んだ男たちが大きな袋に詰め込まれた何かを、その重量感、たわみ方を見て俺は悟った。間違いねえ。奴らが運び込んで
I mean,
いる
if they're carrying large bags
人だ。
like that and they're just moving in general, I'm automatically going to think something bad is happening.
気づいた時にはもう俺の体は動いていた。物陰から飛び出し銃を構えた。
動くな。
だが次の瞬間、俺の後頭部には
銃を捨てろ。ここで君を殺したところで私は何も困りはしない。足首に怒りをつなげて海へと放り込めば1週間は上がってこないだろう。どうする？魚の餌になってみるかね。
激鉄の下げられる音が頭蓋骨に直接響いた。悔しいがどうしようもなかった。俺は声に従いゆっくりと足元に銃を置いた。その直後、首筋に鋭い痛みを覚えた。何か注射か。俺はそのままうつ伏せになって倒れ
The man injected you with the super heroin.
た。頬には冷たいコンクリートの感触があった。それを最後に俺の意識は途切れた。硬い床の上で俺くさ頭がガンガンするぜ。首だけを軽く持ち上げて辺りを見回す。どこだ？粗末なベッド。
Hell. You're in hell.
薄汚れた洗面台。
Congratulations. You're in my care now.
ドアのついていないむき出しのままの便器。どうやらそこは刑事である俺のよく知ってる場所のようだった。独房か？便器の反対側の壁には一枚の扉があった。俺はよろめきながら身を起こしてその前に近づいていった。扉に手のひらをついて前後左右に圧力をかけてみた。 開かねえ。当然だ。独房にぶち込んでおいて鍵をかけないわけがない。何度か体当たりも食らわしてみたが無駄だった。だよな。俺は一人つぶやいてその場にドサッと腰。
Oh boy.
それからどれぐらいの時間が経ったか。
Honestly, it probably wasn't for as long as you think it was. It was probably for an hour at most, more than likely, because time is an illusion.
俺の耳にふとかすかな声が届いた。声は遠かった。なんて言ってるのか聞き取ることはできなかった。だがそれは確かに俺の鼓膜を震わせていた。変声期を迎える前の甲高い声。声は一つじゃなく複数いるな。5人か6人か。いや、どこだ、どこから聞こえてくる。俺はキョロキョロと辺りを見回し壁に耳をつけてみた。違う、こっちじゃねえ。左か？左のベッドの下か？俺は鋼鉄のフレームをがっしり掴むと力任せにベッドをひっくり返した。見つけた。すぐに分かった。ベッドが置かれていた壁の下の方に金網に覆われた通気口があった。腹ばいになって奥を覗き込んでみたが暗くて何も見えやしない。だがその先から声が聞こえてくることは間違いなかった。どういうことだ。なんでこんなところに子供たちが。思い出したのはクレイドル製薬の内通者の言葉だった。
今夜 X 埠頭から船が出る。子供たちはその船に乗せられ沖合に停泊している大型客船へと連行されるらしい。
おいおいおい、まさか
Correct.
ここはその大型客船の中だってのか。とにかくどうにかして子供たちのところへたどり着けねえもんかと。その時目に入ったのは、いけるか。俺は指を鍵爪のように折り曲げて網の目をがっしりと掴んだ。そして
Me too, man. Whenever I'm near a toilet or on the toilet, I make those noises too. Especially that one. Okay, I can't say I've ever done that one. I think he may have a bit of a difference. I think you might have a bit of a different issue if you're doing that on the toilet.
目の前にはぽっかりと開いたダクトへの入り口。俺は額に吹き出した汗を拭って早速その奥へと潜り込んでいった。幼虫みてえにもぞもぞと体を動かしてひたすら前へ前へと進んだ。しばらく行くとダクトは一回り太くなってこの俺でさえ四つん這いで進めるほどの広さになった。まるで幼虫から成虫になった気分だったぜ。俺はゴキブリみてえに手足をバタつかせてさらに前進を続けた。
Fair.
とその時、
That okay. All right.
ダクトの向こうから重々しい響きが届いた。何か分厚い鉄の門が閉ざされるような音だった。続けて聞こえてきたのは、
Emergency alert.
That's not even remotely. Whatever, fine.
Emergency incineration command has been confirmed.
It's even though the voice is in English, we're not gonna worry about it.
Automatic incineration will take action in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Hello.
Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been confirmed.
なんだ。 英語で何を言ってる
You
かわ
got
からなかった
18 minutes or you're gonna burn to a
とにか
crisp.
くやべえってことだけは理解できた。そしてそれを裏付けるみてえに幼い悲鳴が響いてきた。聞き迫る絶叫だった。複数の声が混ざり合ってぐちゃぐちゃだった。くそ、一体何が起こったってんだ。俺は四つん這いになったまま走り出した。狭いダクトの中を獣のように駆け抜けていく。すると湾曲したダクトの左手に一枚の鉄扉を見つけた。子供たちの悲鳴はそのすぐ向こう側から聞こえてきていた。ここだ。俺は確信してこの地形の取っ手をつかむと勢いよくそれを押し上げた。おい、何なんだここは。思わず声がこぼれた。そこは底面が九角形になったドーム型の
It
広い
always
空
comes
間
back to 9, doesn't it?
ちょうどロートを逆さにしたような形で、天井は上煙突のようにも見えた。
For the incinerator, which you just walked
そ
into.
の下には探し求めていた子供たちの姿が。
Oh, hey.
子供たちは顔をこわばらせて俺のことを見上げていた。
Oh, hey, there's a little 9 on that door right there.
いきなり現れた俺の姿に驚いているというよりは怯えている様子だった。無理もないか、この面構えじゃ。自重気味に笑って俺は真下の子供たちに向かって言った。安心しろ、敵じゃねえ。それでも彼らの表情は晴れない。そんな中たった一人だけ答えを返してくれたやつがいた。学ランを着た少年だった。
Gee, I wonder who that's supposed to be. It's a mystery.
あんた一体誰なんだよ。
そいつは一歩前に出て疑うようにこっちを見ながら言った。刑事だよ、お前ら助けに来たんだ。俺がそう告げた途端、ほんの少しだけ子供たちの表情が和らいだ。
助けるってどうやって。
You gotta climb on each other and take my hand. It's gonna be like a giant human ladder.
出口は
ダメなんだ。入ってきた方の2枚の扉は両方とも開かないし。
そこで言葉を切ってから学ランはこう続けた。
とにかくダメなんだよ。全員では出られないんだ。このままだと俺たち焼き殺されることに。
焼き殺される。
ここは焼却炉の中なんだ。今鳴り響いてる警報は焼却が始まることを告げていて、だから
そこに再びアナウンスの声が響き渡った。
Incineration will start in 15 minutes.
さすがの俺でも15ミニッツぐらいは聞き取ることができた。俺は改めて眼下の様子を確かめてみた。床までの距離は7、8メートルか。とてもじゃないが腕を伸ばしたところで子供たちの体を引
That's
き
why
上げ
you
ることは
have them
できそうに
climb
なか
on
った。
each other. Granted, it looks like there's only 4 of them as far as we can see, so they presuming they're each like 3 feet tall, that's probably not gonna work out too well.
それじゃあどうすればいいか。瞬間一つの考えがひらめいた。待ってろ、すぐに戻ってくる。
どこ行っちゃうの。僕たちを見捨てるつもり。
子供たちが動揺の色を浮かべてざわめく。ほら、不器用だが精一杯の笑顔を浮かべ言ってやった。心配するな、必ず戻ってくる。だからおとなしく待ってるんだ。そのまま俺は急いでダクトへと引き返した。走る走る走る。獣のように四つ足でダクトを駆け抜けていく。やがてたどり着いた場所はそう、独房だった。戻ってきたんだ。あるものを用意するために。
You needed the toilet.
その準備を終えると俺は急いで 再びダクト
No,
の
what
中
you're
へ
probably
飛び込んだ
actually using is the bed sheets and or blanket to use as a way to reach the kids.
待たせたな。焼却炉に戻った俺は持ってきたロープをスルスルと下ろしていった。それはベッドのシーツを切り裂いて結び縄のように寄り合わせて作ったものだった。さあそいつを体に巻きつけるんだ。一人ずつ順番に引き上げてやる。
わかった
あれちょっと待てよ。俺はフロアの隅々を見渡して続けた。人数が減ってるじゃねえか。他の連中はどうしたんだ。学ランが答える。
先に行かせたんだ。Q の扉を開いてその向こうへ。
ああどういうことだ。そこにある Q って書かれた扉が開いたっていうのか。
だからそう言ってるだろ。
だったらなんでお前らは残ってる。一緒に行けばよかったじゃねえか。
無理なんだよ。
どうして。
ナンバリングドアの先に進めるのは。
学ランが言いかけたその時。
10 minutes.
Incineration will start in 5 minutes.
Wow, 5 minutes, eh? All
例
right.
のアナウンスがドームを包み込むように響いた。
Get moving, 7.
とにかく詳しいことは後で説明する。引き上げてくれ。
ああ俺はそう答えてシーツで作ったロープを強く握り直した。まずはポニーテールの少女を引き上げる。次に赤いネクタイをした少女の体を手繰り寄せた。3番目はジャケットを羽織った背の高い少年。こいつは自力で登ると言ったんで俺はロープをしっかりと支えた。そして最後に学ランの少年。そいつも同じく自分の力でスルスルとロープを登ってきた。その細い体つきからは想像もつかないほどの腕力であとわずかで俺のところまで届くかというその時、扉を叩く音が響いた。吸い寄せられるように俺はそっちを向いた。
Oh?
扉には四角くて分厚い窓ガラスがついていた。その向こう側にへばりつくようにして何者かが室内の様子を覗き込んでいる。
Oh. Hey, Ace. How's it going, bro?
なんで誰もいない。ガキどもは一体どこに消えちまったんだ。
扉が開いたと同時に狂気じみた形相を浮かべて一人の男が飛び込んできた。俺はその顔を知っていた。捜査資料の中で見たんだ。その男の名は本郷源太郎。
Yep.
クレイドル製薬の CEO だ。本郷は学ランの姿を見つけるなり獣じみた雄たけびを上げロープの元へと突進してきた。急げ。
分かってる。
学ランは止めていた腕を再び動かしてぐんぐんとこちらに向かって登ってきた。
今度クソガキか。待ってくれ。
残り3メートル2メートル1メートルに達したところで俺はがっしりと学ランの腕を掴んだ。そのまま吊り上げるようにしてダクトの中へと引きずり込む。もはや本郷の叫び声はこと顔も人間のものとは思えない。悪魔か怪物かあるいは牙を向いて威嚇する獰猛な爬虫類のように見えた。俺は本郷が登ってこられないようにロープを素早く手繰り寄せてダクトの奥へと放り込んだ。
許さんぞ。私の崇高な実験を邪魔しやって。
実験ってなんだ。
Incineration will start in
5.
1 minute.
Aw, I wanted 5
おっさん
seconds.
何やってんだよ。早くしろ。
背中を叩く学ランの声。俺は本郷に向かって敬礼し鉄の扉をガシャリと閉めた。
Oh, 7 giving Ace giving him the one finger salute. Classic.
戻っても意味がねえ。それとは逆方向に進路を取った。するとほんの10メートルほど進んだところで ダクトの左手に脇道が現れた。その脇道は傾斜の急な下り坂になっていた。俺は4人の子供たちと共にその傾斜を滑り降りていった。降り立った場所は太くて短い通路だった。通路の両端にはそれぞれ1枚ずつ扉がついている。左手にあるのは両開きの普通のドアで、右手にあるのはどこか見覚えのある重厚な鉄の扉だった。扉は黄色と黒の縞模様で縁取られていて、その脇には奇妙な形をした何かのデバイスらしきものが設置されていた。扉の上にはプレートが取り付けられている。そこにはインシネレーターと記されていた。インシネレーター？
焼却炉のことですよ。
俺のつぶやきに答えたのは、ってことはこの先には。
ええ、本郷がいるかもしれませんね。焼却システムも止められたみたいですし。
何をのんきに言ってんだ。
はい、やばいと思います。
俺は舌打ちをして続けた。逆だ逆、向こうの扉に行くんだ。さあ早く。4人の子供たちが走り出す。最後に俺もその後を追った。扉を開くとそこには螺旋階段が。走れ！俺の声を合図に子供たちは一斉に階段に向かって飛び込んでいった。登れ登れ登れ。足を振り上げ腕をかき一心不乱に駆け上る。ぐるぐるぐるぐる登っていく。ただ上を目指してがむしゃらに。
I mean, to an extent, he kind of was.
そうして登り続け、いくつかの踊り場を通り過ぎたところで不意に学ランが言った。
おかしい、いつまでたっても茜に追いつかない。
茜？
妹のことだよ。赤いネクタイをしたあいつのことだ。
茜変だな。そんな名前の少女は行方不明になった16人の中にはいなかったはずだな。
おい茜！
学ランは上に向かって呼びかけた。
もしかしたら追い抜いちまったのかも。
そう言って学ランは急制度をかけた。慌てて俺も立ち止まる。ジャケットの少年とポニーテールの少女も足を止めた。追い抜いたって。
ほら、別のデッキに繋がったところが途中にいくつかあっただろう。あの踊り場のところで休んでたのかもしれない。
そんなバカなこと。
おっさん、悪いけど先に行っててくれ。俺は下を見てくるから。
Oh boy.
くるりときびすを返す学ラン。おいちょっと待てよ坊主、待てって。引き止める声も聞かずに学ランは階段を駆け下りていった。軽く悪態をついてから俺はジャケットの少年とポニーテールの少女に向かっていった。俺はあいつの後を追う。お前らは先に行け。分かったな。少女がうなずいて階段を駆け上がっていく。
僕も一緒に行くよ。
時間がない。俺はうなずいて階段を駆け下りていった。じゃ結局最下層のフロアに達するまで茜とかいう少女の姿は見当たらなかった。
なんでだよ、どこ行っちまったんだあいつは。
学ランは苛立ちを隠しきれない様子で、と次の瞬間、少女の声が聞こえてきた。
That doesn't sound good.
学ランは力任せに扉を開け放つと焼却炉に面した通路の中へと飛び込んでいった。俺はジャケットの少年と共にその後を追う。そこに踏み込んだ途端、本郷が茜と呼ばれた少女の手を引いて無理やり焼却炉の中に連れ込もうとしていたんだ。
さあこっちに来るんだ。
茜は両足を踏ん張ってグイグイと腕を引き、懸命に本郷の手から逃れようとしていた。
Oh boy.
学ランが叫び、本郷に向かってたけたけしく突進していった。
Hit him in the nuts.
へっ、遅いんだよ間抜けが。
本郷は茜の腕を手繰り寄せると、そのまま投げ捨てるように焼却炉の中へと放り込んだ。そして自分もドームの中へ。 直後、扉がずっしりと閉まった。俺たちは扉の前へと駆け寄った。そこに食らいつき、どうにかして扉をこじ開けようとした。
So Snake, Santa, Seven.
だが
The three S's.
くそ、ダメだ、1ミリも動かねえ。
Or actually,
扉
no.
を叩く。
Or actually, yes.
拳が砕けてしまうんじゃねえかってくらいに強く強く。
あかね、あかね、大丈夫か、あかね。
Not what not what that translates to. Whatever.
扉の向こうから悲鳴のような声が響いた。
本郷はなんだって。
Emergency alert. Emergency alert.
Oh goodness. All right.
Emergency incineration command has been confirmed. Automatic incineration will take action in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been confirmed.
おい、マジかよ。さっきと同じアナウンスじゃねえか。
Correct.
待ってろ、すぐに助けてやるからな。
学ランは血の気の失せた顔を見せながらも、努めて冷静に振る舞うように答えた。
Here we
Incineration
go.
will start in
5 minutes.
17 minutes.
Okay, at least it reset the timer. All right, fine. Unfortunately, we know how this story ends.
大丈夫だ。
Because Snake did indeed tell us that one of the people in the original Nonary experiments did die, so it's probably her.
扉の向こうからすすり泣く声が聞こえてきた。学ランは拳を握りしめて、懸命に涙をこらえているみてえだった。
It was silent. All they could hear was the creaking of the boat as it shifted in the water. They waited and waited, but Seven didn't continue.
なあ、それからどうなったんだ？
Junpei couldn't wait any longer. He had to know. Seven looked at the floor.
簡単に聞いてくれるなよ。話すこっちの身にもなってくれ。
それじゃあ、
はあ、こんな記憶なら思い出さない方がマシだったぜ。
Seven shook his head. There was something Junpei had to know.
なあ、それって確かなのか？
ああ、
俺だって本当は聞きたくないんだ、こんなこと。だけどどうしてもわからないことがあって。だから頼む。教えてくれ。本当にその茜って子は。
Seven stared straight ahead at nothing.
ああ、間違いねえ。結局どうすることもできずにタイムリミットが訪れてな。扉の向こうから何かが燃え盛る
You
ような
heard something. Did you see a body?
そして
Did you see skeletons?
音が止んでからも俺たち3人はその場を動くことができずにいた。俺とジャケットの少年はぼんやりとその場に立ち尽くし、学ランは糸の切れた操り人形みたいに。それからしばらくして不意に何の前触れもなく扉が開いた。学ランは弾かれたように扉の中へ。俺とジャケットの少年もその後を追った。 焼却炉の中は灼熱の空気に覆われていた。
That's not too surprising.
息を吸い込むたびに肺胞の一つ一つがじりじりと焼け焦げていくみてえだった。辺り一面からゆらゆらと陽炎が立ち上っている。その揺らめきのただ中にそれは横たわっていた。学ランがそこに向かって近づいていく。ふらふらと魂が抜けたような足取りで、やがてあいつはその前につくと力をなくしたように膝をつき、そして
Excellent job. Very excellent take. That was very good. Junpei felt a cold lump form in the pit of his stomach. A feeling of sickening anticipation washed over him. He could feel his body shivering. He desperately did not want to know the answer he feared he already knew, but he had to ask. He had to know for sure.
一つだけ聞かせてくれないか。
なんだ。
Darn it.
その茜ってこの名字はなんて言うんだ。
We never know.
そんなこと聞いてどうする。
いいから教えてくれ。頼む。
Seven looked at Junpei curiously and ran his tongue quickly over his dry lips.
倉敷だよ。倉敷茜。
Something inside of Junpei stopped. He had no more words left. He had no more Junpei left. He was just a shell of flesh and bone. Seven turned to Snake.
ニルス、お前はあの時あの場所にいたな。ジャケットを着た背の高い少年。
ああ、その通りだよ、刑事さん。
Junpei's mind was blank, withdrawn from the world. Somewhere far away, he could hear Seven and Snake talking.
だけど、誤解しないでほしい。僕がそのことを黙ってたのは、さっきも言った通り、ゼロに脅迫されてたからなんだ。9年前のことを口にするわけにはいかなかったんだよ。
つまり、ゼロに加担してたわけじゃねえってことだな。
Correct.
もちろんだ。
四つ葉の方はどうなんだ。
She was at the Nevada
ちょっと
side.
やめてよ。私がゼロの仲間だっていうの？さっきも言ったけど、私はネバダの模擬実験棟9棟の方にいたんだよ。お兄ちゃんから一人の刑事が助けに来てくれたって話は聞いてたけど、まさかそれがセブンだったなんて。
Her surprise seemed to be genuine. Seven regarded Clover for a moment and rubbed his chin thoughtfully.
なるほどな。ま、信じてやることにするか。
Clover nodded.
それじゃあ、もう一つ聞かせてくれ。
He stuck his hand into his pockets and took a few steps. Then he stopped and turned to face them again.
サンタの本名は
Aoi
倉敷葵。
Kurashiki.
あいつは焼却炉で亡くなった少女。
Yep.
そのことについては。
そんな、そうなの？お兄ちゃん。
ああ、どうやらそういうことになるみたいだね。と言っても、もちろん最初から分かってたわけじゃないけれど、9年前の葵は変声期の真っ最中。今とは全然違う声をしてたんだ。
No surprise there.
いくら僕が聴覚に優れているとはいえ、さすがに声紋までは把握できない。
That's entirely
だか
fair.
ら、まさかサンタが葵だなんて。
気づいたのはいつだ。
四つ葉からサンタは9年前の仲間かもしれないって話を聞いてね。隣の部屋、書庫へと移動する途中のことだ。それを聞いて、なんとなくそうじゃないかと。
サンタが 葵？倉敷茜の紫の兄だって？
That spark caught flame in Junpei's leadened mind, and the fog began to clear. Leaden? Leaden? Whatever. Like an engine beginning to turn, images and thoughts began to coalesce in his mind, coming faster and faster, forming bigger images, bigger thoughts. Junpei blinked. He was back.
わからないことは山ほどある。それこそ窒息してしまいそうなぐらいに山ほど。
Yeah, no kidding.
だが一つだけ分かったことがある。
なんだ？
シャワー室の死体。ニルスに偽装されて殺されたあの男はおそらく虹崎だったんだ。
Ah, also fair. Yes.
なんだって？
おいおい、気づいてなかったのかよ。
気づくも何も、俺が記憶を取り戻したのはついさっきのことなんだぜ。
うん。だがとにかくそう考えれば3つの殺人事件について説明がつくだろう。
He just needs to kill Ace.
そう、殺人事件。最初に爆死した久保田の件も含めてそう呼ぼう。これらの殺人はなぜ行われたのか。
順平くんの言った通り、シャワー室の死体が虹崎だったとするなら、殺されたのは全員ノナリープロジェクトの幹部たちってことになるね。実験を指揮していた研究者久保田、
AKA quote unquote number 9 exploded.
本郷を補佐していた参謀虹崎、
also exploded.
プロジェクトに出資していた投資家の男
Died through unknown means, was not exploded. Funny enough.
それじゃあ全ては復讐のために行われたってこと？サンタはゼロで亡くなった茜のお兄さんで、だからその恨みのために
And that's probably also why he kidnapped June.
いや、直接手を下したのはサンタじゃないだろう。
Okay, elaborate. In fact, Junpei didn't think he knew. Elaborate. He couldn't explain why, well, never mind then, or how, but he had no doubt that Santa had killed no one. Perhaps the madness of the last several hours was finally driving him insane, but Junpei had ceased to be surprised at his sudden knowledge and had even begun to accept it.
とにかく、もしもそうだとすると、次に狙われる人物は
Our man
おのずと決まっ
Ace,
てくる。
the Ace of Spades.
言わなくてもわかるよな。
あ、
そうだな。
Snake, Clover, and Seven all nodded.
次に狙われるのは本郷源太郎。
ノナリープロジェクトを立案した首謀者。
つまり一宮ってことだな。
There was a moment of silence.
なんだ？
We ran out of time. The ship is now beginning to flood. And then the room shook. From far away, they heard the sudden rush of water.
おいおい、何なんだよこの夜は。
多分午前6時、タイムリミットに達したんだろう。
くそ！急げ！早くここを出るんだ！
出るって。
In the drawer that held the picture was a key card. Junpei grabbed it.
きっとこいつで出口が開くはずだ。さあ行こう。
New material has been added. Key card Zero. Hold on, I actually wanna... Well, I wanna save, because that was a lot of things we've done, and I don't wanna lose that through the game glitching, or some such. Secondly... Yes. Darn it, no. Didn't mean to close out of chat. Hold on. That could have been way worse. However, it was not. There we go. All right, excellent. Let's look at the flow state. Goodness sakes alive. All right.
Swipe the card. Junpei, look, it's unlocked!
Yeah, now we can get back to the library. Hurry up, Junpei. We don't have time. Let's go. All right, let's go. You found it. You found the man behind the slaughter. Gained all memories of escape in 999. That's the achievement I just got. The door opened and they stumbled into the library.
いつの間にか振動が止んでるな。
みたいだね。だからといってうかうかしてはいられないけど。
そうだな。急ごう。
They ran across the hallway.
出口も天皇制のカードリーダーだな。
Straight for the large metal door. Next to the door was the Uranus card reader.
おい、順平。
ああ、わかってる。
They slid the key card through and the door rumbled open.
よし、開いた。行くぞ。
Out of the library and into the hallway they ran. At the end of the hallway was a door. Junpei reached into his pocket to pull out the key as he ran toward it.
海洋性の鍵。これで。
He turned it.
しゃ、手応えあったぞ。
The lock clicked. As one, they shoved the door open and poured through it. In front of them was another great metal door. Above it was a metal plaque.
インシネレ
Incinerator.
ーター。ここが例の焼却炉か。
俺はこっち側に来たのは初めてだが、どうやらそうらしいな。
それじゃあ扉の近くにレバーがついてると思うんだけど。
ああ、あれだな。
Junpei ran up to it.
それを操作すれば扉は開くはずだ。
わかった。
As he spoke, he pulled the lever. You couldn't look through the little window first, see what's in there? The motor in the door groaned as it slowly ground open. There was no time to waste. As soon as the door had opened far enough to admit them, all four dashed through. And suddenly, there before them were the four who they'd parted from earlier. Ace and Lotus stood in front of the number 9 door. Santa was curled into a ball against the wall of the incinerator, holding his stomach. Let me guess, Ace now has the gun and is pointing it at Lotus's head. And then there was June. She sat slumped against the wall, exhausted.
何か。
Junpei ran toward June. He skidded to a stop in front of her and knelt
ど
down.
うしたんだ。大丈夫か。
Her face was pale and her lips dry. When she spoke, he could barely hear her.
来てくれたんですね。
ああ、当たり前だろ。お前を見捨てるわけないじゃないか。
よかった。よかった。
She mumbled the same words over and over weakly. Junpei could feel his heart breaking.
一体何があったんだよ。
私なら大丈夫です。突然具合が悪くなって倒れちゃって。
You haven't been feeling good for like over half this game. Ah.
でもさっきよりはだいぶ落ち着きましたから。
本当か。
もう少し休んだらきっと良くなる。
Methinkest not.
それよりも。
She was looking toward Santa. Junpei turned to look as well.
サンタ。
Santa grimaced, his face contorted in pain. Seven grabbed him by the collar and roared at him.
おい、銃はどこだ。どこに隠した。
Despite himself, a grunt of pain escaped Santa's lips as Seven shook him.
俺は持ってねえ。
Yeah, Ace has it now.
いきなり腹を殴られて奪われたんだ。
奪われた。誰に。
決まってんだろ。私だよ。
Yeah, of course. Just like in the other ending. Here we are again with the same CG. He did indeed have the revolver in his hand. It was pressed against Lotus's temple. Ace had her pinned to him with the other arm, and she was shaking visibly. Her fiery attitude was gone, replaced by fear. She didn't dare speak. There was sweat on her forehead, and when her eyes weren't flickering up to the gun pressed against her, they seemed to desperately want to say something.
一体何の真似だ一宮いやクレイドル製薬 CEO 本郷健太郎と呼ぶべきか
Seven's deep, baritone rumble shook the walls. Ace sneered.
気に入らんな。君は私のことを知っているようだが、私は君のことを知らない。
That's too goddamn bad.
そういう状況に私がどれだけ苦しめられてきたか、
No.
君にわかるかね
I especially can't understand it when you've got a revolver pointed at a woman's head, my man.
総合失眠症の苦しみか
Junpei's voice was casual. Or at least it was trying to be.
ああ、もう一人現れたか。私を苛立たせる男が。なぜ知っている私が総合失認症だと。
さあな
Junpei couldn't say. He just knew. Another unexplainable mystery.
まあいい。答えたくないならそれでも構わない。時間の無駄だ。私は行かせてもらうことにするよ。
Behind Ace, Junpei could see the RED. It was placed in the small indentation on the wall. Quickly, Ace placed his hand on the scanner.
まずは1。ほら手を出せ。
It beeped, and he forced Lotus's hand onto it as well.
8。あとはこれで。
Then at last, he reached into the pocket of his jacket. He pulled something out and pressed it against the panel. 0. Oh, did I click out of the... 0. The third asterisk appeared on the RED.
Q.
Oh, Q. The thing he had used for the final verification was the bracelet with the number 9.
鳥の巣頭の男久保田がはめていたバングルか
1 plus 8 plus 9 equals 18. 1 plus 8 equals 9.
このゲーム、私の勝ちだな。
His smirk made Junpei's blood boil.
君たちと遊べて楽しかったよ。ゼロに感謝しなければなるまい。
この言い方一宮はゼロの正体について
Junpei's eyes flickered towards Santa. He hadn't moved since they'd entered the room. Santa was still holding his stomach and groaning as if in immense pain. Junpei wasn't sure if it was real pain, but he wasn't sure it wasn't either.
一体何を企んでるサンタ
とにかくこれで何もかも終わりだ。私はこのゲームをクリアし、君たちはバッドエンドを迎える。が、せいぜい残された時間を楽しんでくれたまえ。それじゃあな。待て！
Ace, of course, paid no heed to Seven's request and laid hold of the lever on the RED. With a sickening sense of finality, he pulled it.
なぜだなぜ開かないもう一度だ
Lotus tried to take advantage of Ace's confusion and managed to twist herself out of his grasp, but gunshot. Oh, that works too. At the last second, he grabbed hold of her wrist and shoved it onto the RED. Oh no, it's every woman's weakness, getting grabbed by the wrist.
これでどうだ
Every woman in video games, I should say. And anime, let's be real. He waved the number 9 bracelet over the RED and then his own bracelet as well. He pulled the lever a second time.
そんなバカなどうして私とヤシロと久保田のバングル数時間は間違いなく9になるはずだなのになぜなんだどうして開かない
Ace's fury and confusion had overridden all other thoughts. He had set down the revolver. It was just below the RED.
今だ
Seven chose that moment to act. He moved far faster than a man of his bulk should have been able to, and he launched that bulk straight at Ace. Goodness sakes. Order! It was over before they knew it. I must save Esmeralda. In the blink of an eye, Ace was on the floor. All right, you all know what happens now. We get to kick him to death, just like in JoJo Part 5. Everyone gets a turn. Santa, even you get a turn. You get exactly one kick, and then I get to kick you in the nuts until your balls are demolished for what you did to June. Lotus ran straight for Junpei. She darted around behind him and stuck her head out, making sure to keep Junpei between herself and Ace.
助かったわ、セブン。ありがとう。
何礼には及ばんよ。
Seven stood over Ace, his breathing slow and heavy.
こいつには殴っても殴っても殴り足りないぐらいの恨みがあるんだな。
Correct.
9年前のことを思えばズタズタに引き裂いてやりてえぐらいだ。とはいえ容疑者の口が聞けなくなっちまっちゃ意味がねえ。この続きは留置所にぶち込んでからたっぷりさせてもらうことにす
At
る。
least knock him out first.
9年前するとお前はあの時の
やっと思い出したか、ウスのろめ。
Bakayero. Ace planted his hands on the floor and shook his head. Junpei walked toward him. He stopped and looked down at Ace, with pity on his face. Give him the quick kick across the head.
一宮、久保田、虹崎、武蔵堂の3人を殺したのはお前だな。
待て、虹崎だって？
He peered at Junpei, genuinely
ああ、
confused.
そうか。お前はまだ知らないのか。まあいい。時系列にのっとって、順番に説明していくことにしよう。まずは、久保田についてだ。
Number 9.
お前は、久保田を言葉巧みに誘導し、5の扉の先に、一人で入るよう仕向けた。そして難なく、自分の手を汚さずに殺害に成功した。動機は4つだ。1、このノナリーゲームにおいて9番の存在は他の者たちにとって脅威以外の何者でもない。9番はいかなる組み合わせのチームとも組むことができるからな。どんな数字に9を足しても最初の数字根は変わらない。
1 plus 9 equals 10, 1 plus 0 equals 1. 2 plus 9 equals 11. 1 plus 1 equals 2. 3 plus 9 equals 12. 1 plus 2 equals 3.
つまり
etc.
9番はオールマイティーな存在だってことだ。そこでお前はいずれ脅威となるであろう9番の存在を序盤の段階で排除しておくことにしたんだ。2、同時にお前はそのオールマイティーな存在である9番のバングルを手に入れることによってこのゲームを有利に展開しようと企んだ。そうして手に入れた9番のバングルは虹崎殺害時に実際に利用されることになったってわけだ。3、さらに番号云々を抜きにしてもお前にとって久保田の存在は邪魔だった。久保田はお前の過去を9年前に犯した過ちを知っていたからだ。そのことを他の者たちに告げられる前に4、最後の動機はテストのため。このノナリーゲームが本気なのか単なる悪ふざけなのかお前はそれを確かめたいと思った。そこで
And surprise, surprise.
久保田がルール違反を犯すように仕向けその以上が久保田殺害の動機になる。次は虹崎についてだ。みんなで手分けして抜き取られたレッドの基盤を捜索していた時お前は大病室で虹崎に会った。しかし総合失認症を患っているお前はそいつが虹崎だとは気づかなかった。彼はその時ニルスの服を着ていた。だからお前は 虹崎のことをニルスだと勘違いしてしまったんだ。
そんな、あいつが虹崎だってなぜだ？どうして？
訳は後で説明してやるよ。とにかくお前は彼のことをニルスだと思い込んでいた。ニルスは9年前の実験の被験者だ。目が見えないという特徴からお前はそのことに感づいた。お前は思った。ニルスは9年前の被験者だ。おそらく私のことを恨んでいるに違いない。なのになぜあいつは何も言ってこない？目が見えないから私のことに気づいていないのだろうか。あるいはニルスはゼロの仲間か何かで。
You couldn't take that
私いずれにせよ
chance.
私の過去を知っている人間がいるのは今日。向こうが何か仕掛けてくる前にお前は早速それを実行に移すことにした。その時に使われたのがさっきお前が持っていた久保田のバングルだ。
Oh my goodness. There we go.
お前はそれをレッドにかざし、続けて自分自身の認証を済ませてから最後に虹崎の腕を掴んで、そして開け放たれた3の扉の奥へと虹崎を蹴り込んだんだ。その9秒後扉は自動的に閉鎖。さらに81秒が経って虹崎は哀れ。
ということはニルスはまだ生きているということか？
ああ、悪いがまだピンピンしてるよ。人違いで助かったとはいえ、僕を殺そうとしていたなんて気分が悪いね。いや、そんなことがなかったとしても、あんたには煮えたぎるほどの恨みつらみが
Very
溜ま
fair,
ってるん
Snake.
だが。
Extremely fair.
そりゃそうだろうな。
Ace's self-derision was frustrating. But Junpei kept his emotions in check and continued.
最後だ。武蔵道殺害の件について話そう。お前は俺と四つ葉が海図室を調べている時に俺のところへとやってきたな。あの時お前はこう言った。
懐中時計か。ちょっと見せてもらえるかね。
俺はお前に懐中時計を手渡した。一宮、お前はノナリープロジェクトの首謀者だ。部屋に散りばめられた仕掛けは熟知してるだろう。当然どうすれば操舵室を出られるのかも分かってたはずだ。お前は懐中時計の時刻を合わせて扉のくぼみに埋め込んだ。そして扉を開き船長室へ。そこには武蔵道がいた。その傍らには殺してくれと言わんばかりに一丁の斧が。お前はそれを掴み取ると武蔵道の胸めがけてまっすぐ振り下ろした。そうして武蔵道は間もなく息を引き取ることになった。
Again.
その後お前は何食わぬ顔をして再び海図室に戻ってきた。
いや、ちょっと順平君に話があってね。来てもらえるかい？
No.
俺はお前に誘い出される形で操舵室に向かった。部屋に入るとお前はいきなり俺のベストのポケットに取り出して見せたものは一枚の紙切れだが、お前の本当の狙いはお前は紙切れを取り出すふりをしてコストリックだなんて言えないほどの稚拙で穴だらけのアリバイ工作。よほど切羽詰まってたんだろうが、そこまでしてお前を凶器に駆り立てたものは一体何なんだ？なあ、一宮。
That was the only thing Junpei hadn't been able to figure out.
この武蔵道殺害の件だけ動機がわからない。
これだよ。
Slowly, Ace reached down and pulled something out of his pocket. It was a folded piece of paper.
なんだよ。
読めばわかるさ。
Junpei took it and opened it. This is what it said.
バングルナンバー1番のお前が助かる道は2つある。1つはこれから行われるゲーム、もう1つは9年前にお前が犯した過ちについて。船長室に1台のカメラを設置しておいた。そのカメラで撮られた映像は衛星回線を通じて全世界にストリーミング配信されるようになっている。そこに向かって懺悔の言葉を吐くといい。包み隠さず全ての真実を告げたならお前をこの船から出してやろう。告白に信憑性を与えるため船長室には一人の証人も放り込んでおいた。彼にも合わせて証言をしてもらうといいだろう。どちらの道を選ぶのもお前の自由だ。ゼロ。
D デッキの船室で目覚めた時に気づいたのだ。その紙切れがコートのポケットに入っていることに。だから私は投票の時に1の扉を選んだんだよ。その先に船長室があることは分かっていたからね。君が言った通り操舵室の扉の開き方も知っていた。うまくいけば誰よりも先に懐中時計を見つけることができるだろう。そうすればどうにかアリバイ工作も可能だ。そう思っていた。ところが君に先を越されてしまった。あのすり替えは苦肉の策だったんだよ。
その言い方からすると最初から殺すつもりだったんだな、武蔵道。
あれが武蔵道だと分かったのは船長室に入ってからだ。尋ねたらそう答えた。どうやら麻酔薬を打たれていたらしく意識は朦朧としていたがね。虹先の時もそうだった。奴も魂が抜けたようにぼんやりとしていて。まあだがとにかく最初から殺すつもりだったというのは正解だよ。証人とやらを始末するために私は船長室に赴いたんだ。
Ace had confessed to everything. What energy he had left What energy he had left him with the truth, and he sagged on his knees. Although he had confessed, his sins were not forgiven. Junpei felt revulsion for the pathetic man on the floor near his feet. But in among the revulsion was a hint of pity. After all, Ace had not been the only person who murdered those 3 men. Junpei spoke quietly.
一宮、お前はもう気づいてるんだろう。自分はただいいように操られてただ
You
け
were
だ。
being played.
ああ、どうやらそのようだな。私はただの傀儡。苦屈に過ぎなかったらしい。私が現場に足を運んだ時には全てのお膳立てが整っていた。大病室のレッドには基板が差し込まれ、虹先にはニルスの服が着せられていた。船長室には殺せと言わんばかりに斧が放置されていて、そこにいた武蔵道には抵抗できぬよう麻酔薬が打たれていた。虹先にもだ。今思えばどうしてそんな分かりやすい罠にはまってしまったのかと自分では呆れるほどだよ。そう、これは罠だったんだ。私はまんまとゼロの術中にはまり見事に踊らされてしまったんだ。
ああ、ゼロは一宮を操ることによって自分の手を全く汚さずに3つの殺人をやってのけた。全ては9年前の復讐のために。今回のこのノナリーゲームはな、そうだろうサンタ。
Junpei looked over at Santa. As Junpei spoke, he stood up, his legs still shaky.
ああ、何のことだ、知らねえな。
とぼけても無駄だ、サンタ。
Seven's face was sad as he spoke.
何もかも思い出したんだよ。お前は間違いなく倉敷葵だ。まさか9年も経ってまたこの同じ部屋で話すことになるとはな。と言ってもお前にとっては想定の範囲内か。
Oh man.
何しろ今回のノナリーゲームを画策したのは ゼロ。お前、
そうか。記憶を取り戻しちまったのか。
Santa's smile was sarcastic, and something else.
それじゃ隠しても仕方ねえな。そう。確かに俺は倉敷葵だ。9年前の実験の被験者。そこにいるニルスと共にノナリーゲームをくぐり抜けてきたメンバーだ。だが一つ、いや二つだけ誤解してるみたいだから言っておこう。俺はゼロじゃない。なんだって。俺がゼロに協力していたことに違いはない。いわばゼロの参謀みたいなもんだ。だが参謀は所詮参謀。
Do not tell me Akane is actually Zero.
今回のノナリーゲームを画策したのは俺じゃないんだ。俺はただゼロの指示に従って動いてただけで。それじゃあ一体本当のゼロ。
It's gonna be June. Do not tell me it's gonna be June.
二つって言っただろ。
True.
お前らが誤解してることはもう一つあるんだ。順平、さっきお前はこう言ったよな。全ては9年前の復讐のために。今回のノナリーゲームは違うんだ。復讐が全ての目的だったわけじゃねえんだよ。お前らにノナリーゲームを行わせた理由は救出。救出？そう、亡くなった妹を、茜を助ける方法が。
I like... Oh, save Akane. Yeah, there it is.
何を言ってる。倉敷茜は9年前、確かにこの部屋で。
Suddenly, Seven froze. His eyes went wide as dinner plates, and he spun around toward June. Junpei followed his gaze. Where'd she go? She was gone. Where June had been, there was
どういう
nothing.
ことだ。倉敷茜は、茜は。
Seven began to mumble to himself a strange series of words strung together as if his mind wasn't functioning properly. His face was twisted with effort, as though he were struggling with something they couldn't see. He gritted his teeth and pressed his hands against the sides of his head.
頭が割れそうだ。
セブン、一体どうしたっていうの？
わからねえが、とにかく頭が割れそうなほど痛むんだ。
From somewhere far away, they all heard a deep, heavy noise. It sounded like a tremendous wheel slowly beginning to turn. Santa seemed to have entered an almost trance-like state. His words were calm and measured.
ノナリープロジェクトとは何だったのか知ってるとは思うが、もう一度だけ言っておこう。それはある現象を証明するための実験計
You
画
have the electromagnetic, or not the electromagnetic field.
その現象とは何か。Q と A が物理的な接点を持たずにコンタクトを取ること。
Indeed.
形態形成場仮説。
Morphogenetic field, that's it.
人間には認知し得ないフィールドを介し、Q と A が情報の交換を行うことは可能かどうか、それを確かめるための実験計画だったんだ。具体的にはギガントとネバダの模擬実験棟9棟の2カ所でそれは行われた。9棟はギガントの構造を完璧に模した施設で、そこに閉じ込められた9人は建物の中に散りばめられた数々の謎を解き、その解放を形成場に書き込むことによってギガントにいる9人の兄弟に伝えるよう求められた。送信者は9棟に、受信者はギガントに。本来であればペアとなる兄弟はそれぞれ別々の場所に分かれて監禁されるはずだった。ところが手違いがあった。茜は送信者。本当なら9棟にいなければならないはずだったんだが、なぜか受信者である俺と同じギガントの方に移送されてきたんだ。おそらくグループ A に入る予定だった誰かと間違われたんだろう。とにかくその誰かと入れ替わりになって茜はギガントの方に。さあ、ここまで言えばもうわかるだろ
順平、お前はもう薄々感づいてるはずだ。
何を？
とぼけんなよ。お前は決して知り得ないことを知っている。
Correct.
どうして一宮が総合失認症だと分かった？なぜ一宮が久保田を殺害した動機や虹崎の殺害方法について知っていた？一宮が本郷だと分かった時、それからニルスを閉じ込めておいたあの棺、お前は一体どうやってあの棺を開けたんだ？
それは。
The answer to that is easy. He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How did I know the altered futures then? Imagine a river that splits in two, like an upside-down Y. The river flows from the top to the bottom, from a singular stream into two branches. It only flows in one direction. It can never flow backwards. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but never flows backwards. That's why people at the river's source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about one another either. Information only flows along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I am I, the 9th letter of the alphabet. But I am also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0. Not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. Oh boy, here we go. What do you mean I can't? June. No, Akane. Where did you go?
Santa!
Why is Clover... Oh, shit.
動くな。
Okay. Santa's got the gun. Interesting that I can't do the novel screen now, but alright. Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Looks like he's turned the tables on Ace, though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head. Sure isn't about to take that gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks trained. I guess he's going for the floor, or for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify to go through that door, but...
どうするつもりだ?
He can't get through any numbered door with just 2 people. What the hell is he thinking?
俺はサンタクロース。
Santa Claus.
あいつの願いを。
That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens.
やっぱり開かない。
閉じ込められたってこと？
みたいだね。
サンタの野郎、一体何を企んでやがるんだ。
まさか。
まさか、なんだよ。
この状況から考えて、これからサンタが行うことは一つしかないだろう。
ちょっとやめてよ。
Oh, but he is. Shit. We've got to do something. Maybe we can still get out through door 9. There's the RED. Yeah, alright, we can do this. I've just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 equals 26. 2 plus 6 equals 8. Is there any combination that'll work?
順平、手帳とペン貸してもらえる？
If we get one, if we kill Ace and get his, can we all leave? Sure, why not? I don't think I'm gonna need them ever again. Well, she certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations. A lot of them. Huh. Oh man, she doesn't look very happy. What? Hey! No need to be ripping pages out like that! Jeez. Alright, at least 7 got it away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing. Let's see. All the different combinations. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 equals 18.
そんな。これ以外の組み合わせは。
Lotus. Looks like she'd figure it out, though. Man, this is just too
いいわ
cruel.
よ。行きなさい。
ヤシロ。
そんなことできるわけねえだろ。
あら、意外ね。厄介払いができてせいせいするんじゃないの？
バカ野郎！
Whoa, where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I did.
お前がいないと。お前がいないとな。困るんだよ。
For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
困る？
あ、そうだ。おめえみてえな悪い奴がいねえと、俺の商売は成り立たねえからな。とにかく、お前を置き去りにするわけにはいかねえんだよ。
セブン。
もちろん。俺も反対だ。
私も。
僕もだ。
バカな連中ね。
Act as tough as you want, Lotus. We can all see you're about to cry.
ただ、
ただ、
どっちにしろ扉は開かないんじゃないかな。4人で認証したとしても。
え？どうして？
一宮のことを思い出してくれ。僕は目が見えないけれど、あの時一宮がレッドにしがみついて何をしていたのかぐらいはわかる。
あ、そういえば。
そんなバカな。どうして。私とヤシロと久保田のバングル、数字痕は間違いなく9になるはずだ。なのになぜなんだ。どうして開かない。
一応試すだけでもしておいた方がいいんじゃないかな。
試す？
そう、試すんだ。
2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 equals 18. 1 plus 8 equals 9.
本当だ。
開かねえな。
9年前には確かに開いたはずなんだけどね。数字痕が9になれば。
何か設定が変えられてるってことか。
かもしれないね。
Shit. If we can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell we could get to that hole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at this door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end. Akane vision! Oh, that's why. I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums, I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness, was inside of him. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant, and we were one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. Is this gonna be some, like, psycho-like Bateman stuff, or what? It started with a tremendous noise, like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonance events melted into him and we became one, inside of Junpei. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in two realities at once. One was the present and the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as two movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually, it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me. That was my brother, Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age. We ran down a long straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fist fight. A girl watching them began to cry. I wonder. Nope, okay, just wanted to double check. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home! Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It has been 2 hours since the nonary game began. We were starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
みんな、ちょっと来てくれ。
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down, and we gathered around him.
僕には妹がいる。とても大切な妹だ。その妹の名は、四つ葉。今日は彼女の9回目の誕生日なんだ。
As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. In his hand were 9 four-leaf clovers.
このクローバーは誕生日プレゼントとして妹に贈ろうと思っていたものだ。みんなも知っていると思うけど、僕は目が見えない。これを9本も探すのはかなり骨が折れたよ。その思いが少しでも伝わってくれればと思って頑張って集めたんだ。9つになる四つ葉のために9本の四つ葉のクローバーをね。みんなにも離れ離れになった兄弟がいるだろう。彼らのためにも僕らは絶対に生きてこの船を脱出しなきゃならないんだ。わかるね。そのためにやらなければならないことは3つある。仲間を信じ、みんながこの3つを守ってくれるなら必ず幸運が訪れるだろう。
Good luck
希
on
望、
our way up.
信頼、愛、幸運。実はこの4つの言葉はさあ、分かったらこれを受け取ってほしい。誓いの証として。
He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single four-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
どうか忘れないでほしい。それを持っている限り、僕らは永遠に仲間だってこと。
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer, and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9, but this time it was only 1. But if there was only one door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
どうすればいいんだ。
他に扉はないのか。
He began to panic. Then, as if things had not gotten bad enough already,
Emergency alert! Emergency alert! Emergency incineration command has been confirmed. Automatic incineration will take action in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been confirmed.
なんだ。
何が起こったんだ。今の放送はなんて言ったの。
my brother Aoi swallowed hard and answered.
この部屋が焼かれるらしい。焼かれる。表のプレートに焼却炉って書いてあった。そして今のアナウンスは焼却の開始を告げるもので、だから。
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain of a man as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him Seven.
安心しろ。敵じゃねえ。刑事だよ。
The rest happened just like Seven had said it did. The 4 of us had stayed behind, were saved by Seven. We crawled through the vent away from the incinerator and slid down into the hall. We came out on the other side of door 9. On the wall opposite the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother Aoi, Snake, and Seven. The other children, the ones who'd gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I'd slow down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized...
純平君からもらった宝物が。
Oh, you moron. I knew I had it with me when we passed through the vents. Then, had I dropped it as we slid out? You utter moron. I had to go back. I had to. But I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me. I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think. I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected to all the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later, I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. I ran into the hallway and looked around frantically. It was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back toward the stairs and freedom... The door to the incinerator opened, and a man stepped out. It was Hongo. Gentaro Hongo. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
いや、よく戻ってきたね。
His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
さあ、一緒に行こう。実験の続きをするんだ。
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist. Or close, not close. There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could. I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo. He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed. Then suddenly, the door to the stairs flew open, and my brother Aoi burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake. He cried my name again as he leapt toward Hongo. I cried out, but then Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked toward the open number 9 door. Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him, I could see my brother, his fists clenched. But those fists never reached Hongo. With the cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the RED that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the RED. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all, and walked past me as though I were nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later, the 2 other doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran toward the door with the 9. I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice. My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room. Then it started again.
Emergency alert! Emergency alert! Emergency incineration command has been confirmed. Automatic incineration will take action in
Junpei vision. Okay, we're in the present now.
18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Darn. Holy shit! Man, I knew I knew what it was gonna say, but that is one hell of a creepy voice.
始まったな。
サンタが自動焼却システムを作動させたんだね。
9年も経ってまた同じアナウンスを聞くことになるとはな。
はあ？なんなのよ、なんなのよ、あんたたち。さっきから9年前だの、実験だの、わけのわからないことばっかり言って。
すまん、ヤシロ。とてもじゃないが。
We really do not have time to go over the past hold on. We don't have time to go explain the past 20 hours, probably 30 at this point, hours that we've gone through of this entire mess.
無事にここから脱出することができたら。
でも。
Incineration will start in
15 minutes.
17 minutes.
Oh, right, it's 17, then 15.
聞こえたでしょ？それとも、なんて言ってたのかわからなかった？
バカにしないでよ。今ぐらいの英語ならわかるわ。
だったら
もうわかったわ。それじゃあもう聞かないわよ。さっきの話は後回しにしてあげる。だからその代わり、セブン、なんとかしなさいよ。
はあ？なんで俺なんだよ。
いいから早く焼却システムを止めて。
どうやって？
どっかに緊急停止ボタンみたいなやつがあるはずよ。
ないよ、そんなもの。
なんで知ってんのよ。
9年前に調べたからだよ。
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait. The floor. It's moving. What in the goddamn? What else can I say about it but...
なんだよあれ。
なんなの？
Akane. Oh boy. What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer. At least it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off, even as more took their place, and forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears. All I can see on this screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kinda freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kinda drives it home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright? Everything's gonna be okay. Gah! Man, I wish that thing would just shut up.
Incineration will start in 15 minutes.
Alright, back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, then it's gotta be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
ちょっとどきなさいよ。
Gah! Hey, we're all tense, lady. That doesn't mean you get to shove people
主
around.
電源は入ってるみたいね。でも、モニターには何も表示されてないと。弱ったわね。何も映ってないんじゃ、手の打ちようが。
Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... Oh, hell. Huh? Well, at least it's on now. What's on the screen, though?
何？
なんだ？
パズルみたいね。
It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. The numbers range from 1 to 8.
もしかしてこのパズルを解けば
焼却システムが止まる。そういうことかもしれないわね。
Alright, puzzle, how do you work? Oh man, that goddamn voice again.
Incineration will start in 13 minutes.
Shit, 13 minutes. Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's gonna pop. My heart was pounding like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Oi, 何をやってる?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face, a frightening, evil face. It was Hongo. How long had he been watching me?
どうすればいいのかわからないのかい?
He was yelling, but his voice was still
そ
muffled.
れじゃあ教えてやろう。
Yeah?
簡単なことだよ。そのマシンに表示されているパズルを解けばいい。
His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
おいおい、こんな誠実な紳士を捕まえておいて変態はないだろ、変態は。
You are a pervert.
私は常に誠実でフェアな男だ。卑怯なまでは今回だってちゃんと助かる道を残してあ
助か
You are a psycho pervert, Ace.
言っただろ。パズルを解きさえすればいいんだよ。そうすれば焼却システムを止めることができる。
止められたってどうせ同じでしょ。あなたに捕まってもう一度同じようなことさせられるんだ。私はあなたの言いなりにはなりません。こんなこと何度も何度も繰り返されるくらいなら。
やれやれ。君はまるで私の話を聞いていないようだね。私はフェアな男だと言ったじゃないか。パズルを解いたらレッドの認証機能も復活するようになってるんだよ。今のような理由で実験を投げ出されては困るからね。
レッドの認証機能って。
Then I remembered. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the RED.
気づいたかね。
Stupid goose noises.
レッドには2つの数字が入力されている。1つは1。ところでアカネ君、君のバングルナンバーはいくつだったかな？
I looked down at my left hand. The face on my bracelet showed a 5. 1 plus 3 equals 4, 4 plus 5 equals 9. Yep. I ran to the door with the 9 on it. I grabbed the RED and put my hand against the scanner panel.
ったく君は本当に人の話を聞かないやつだな。
I hear Hongo's muffled voice from across the room.
パズルを解いたらレッドの認証機能も復活する。そう言っただろう。当然じゃないか。君はバカなのか？そのぐらい確かめなくても理解したまえ。
どうしてなんでこんなひどいこと。
はあ、君にはわかるまい。猿に囲まれて日々を生きていくことの辛さなど。さあ実験を始めよう。パズルを解くんだ。
無理です。私には解けません。
そんなことは承知の上だ。だったらどうすればいいか考えろ。わかるだろう。携帯形成板にアクセスして解放を受信するんだ。
できません。
できなければお前は死ぬだけだ。生きながらにして身を焼かれてな。熱いぜ。苦しいぜ。
His horrible laughter echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it.
Incineration will start in 10 minutes.
I was crying, great gulping sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow, I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor.
解けないよ。こんな問題、私には解けない。
What was I going to do? I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating, and my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot. So hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself to pieces. I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll Jumpy had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
助けて。俊平君。助けて。助けて。助けて。俊平君。俊平君。俊平君。お願い。助けて。俊平君。
Junpei vision.
アカネ！
あかね？
何なのよ、茜って。
うるさい！お前らは黙っててくれ！
Seven and Lotus don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me, and I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here?
あかね、あかね、聞こえるか、あかね、聞こえたら返事をしてくれ。
Fuck! Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her. Shit!
あかね、答えてくれ、あかね。
俊平君。
I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course, but I'd heard it so clearly. Like he was right there. I screamed as loud as I could.
あかね。
That's her! She's there! Then, that means...
あかね、お前、もしかして今、焼却炉にいるんじゃないか。
はい、そうです。でも、どうしてわかったんですか？
I couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa meant.
たった一つだけあるんだ。亡くなった妹茜を助ける方法が。
To access the morphogenetic field to complete the experiment that was not only done 9 years ago, but happening right now. I think I get it now.
Incineration will start in 7
Minutes.
俊平君、とにかく時間がないんです。
As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
わかった。
And I do. I get everything now. At last, I finally understand what all of this means. I know why the Nonary Games was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god. This is insane. I can't believe it. There's only one possible answer. June is... Zero is... Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. That means that there's only one thing for me to do. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. I must save her, no matter what!
Incineration will start in 6 minutes.
The voice reminded me of how much time I had left. Oh, this is Akane. Darn it, I need to do slightly feminine voice. Well, not anymore, it's Junpei now.
待ってろ。必ず助けてやるからな。絶対にお前を死なしたりはしない。絶対に。だから安心して待ってるんだ。いいな。
My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings of him, for him. Alright, time to get to work, Junpei. Snake talking to them about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way!
ちょっと何よ。
いいから黙ってろ。
Sorry, Lotus. I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later, alright? Now, let's have a look at this thing. We've got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order. So I just need to switch these out? Staring at it isn't going to accomplish anything. I'll just have to try it.
思い出せ。これまでやってきたことを俺自身の力で、自分だけの力で。
Oh, here we go. Seek a way out. For the past and the present. Okay. When I pressed hint, numbers appeared in the empty spots on the grid. They're all single digits. I get the feeling the numbers change when I switch out the yellow squares. But this square at the bottom, why does it stay blank when I press hint? Pressing the button again makes the numbers disappear. Looks like I can turn them on and off. Then is there some special meaning to there being 2 modes? What could it mean? I flip the hit button off, all the empty spots look like the ones on the bottom right. that mean they're supposed to match? Maybe I need to make all the numbers in the square the same. For example, when I was showed 3 and 5 hint... yes, okay. Okay, no. Hint displays when what the adjacent yellow squares add up to. So most of the answers should be 2 digits. But each square only has a single digit. They must be calculated in a different way. Digital roots? If they're digital roots, then they'll always end up as 1 digit. Oh, great. More nonsense like this. Okay. Hell. Come on. Okay, what about this? Almost. Hell. Okay. Oh, come on now. All right. Oh, that fixed that one at least. Yep. Nope, put that back. Oh boy. All right. Okay, cool. This is where the real nightmare comes in. Okay. Okay, keep that in there for now. Okay, so right now I need to focus on all of these getting to 9, I think, is the thing. Okay. Okay. Hate digital roots. I hate them so much. The numbers, but there are letters here too. Yes, I know. Replaced with numbers. I'm presuming these all have to be 9. I am presuming that is the answer here. Because it has not told me what the end result is supposed to be, so I'm just blindly guessing at this point. Oh my goodness sakes. One square doesn't get a hint number. The 9th spot at the bottom. Only this one stays blank. Maybe a fixed number goes inside. So the 9th square has a different rule. Only I know what number goes there. Okay. Hit it? Nope. Put that back. Put that back. Oh, goodness. Oh, my nose. All right. Oh, I can't believe I hit the mute button in time. Oh, goodness sakes. Whew. All right. I hate digital routes so much. I'm guessing that matches up just fine. The other two don't. Changing so much, it's just getting messy. Maybe I should reset. Set everything back to... Oh, wait a second. When everything is in its original spot, something lines up in the bottom squares. It looks like it looks kind of like it should be a word. Rad. Oh my goodness. Getting too confused. I should have clean state. Maybe I can figure out the answer easier. I need to find the password. I wish I knew what it was. I wish I had any sort of idea. I'm too confused. Clean state. At this point, it's just going to keep repeating ad nauseum. Oh my goodness sakes, you're not helping at all. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, no, that's not gonna be. It's not gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blah 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 blah. Oh my goodness. Password. I do see that. Password, no. Ay, ay, ay. Man, I wish this made any sort of sense, but you know. May just have to look it up at this point. So I have no idea what it... I know it wants me to line up to every single number. That's clear. Hardest puzzle in the game. Yeah, because it doesn't tell you anything. Goodness sakes alive. Let's see. So it all has to be one thing, but I don't get to know what thing it is. And there's some sort of special rule with this 9th square. Oh, goodness sakes. Guess what? Resetting doesn't exactly do anything that helps me. Alright. I see nothing new from resetting. Alright. Let's see. Because I've been trying to make them all 9, and that's clearly not working here. Okay, so what about... Okay. Okay, that works at least. Now... Okay, that's the closest thing I can get to. And we'll switch these out. Okay, that gets to that at least, so... Okay... And then, yeah, that's the same as that. Okay, so we'll ignore that for now. Let's try this. That gets to that, at least. I'm losing my mind here. Thank you for telling me nothing. Alright, put that away. That back. Okay. 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 And the moment I do this, it's gonna ruin everything. Because I have no idea what else to do at this point. Literally just these two, but the moment I touch any of these two, it's gonna ruin everything, so... At this point, I'm going backwards. I swear to Jebediah, I'm gonna try something. I think I'm absolutely wrong, but... I figured that wasn't the answer, but you know, had to try. Well, hey, I technically did find the password, but, you know, that's not, the game isn't wanting that. It is not wanting my nonsense. My goodness sakes. Oh man, I am very close to just not caring anymore at this point. Because I'm not gonna get anything new out of Junpei, and I can't look back to see what else he was saying, so, you know. I have exactly 0% to go on, except from what I remember, I have to make all the numbers the same, at least in these squares, and there's a special rule with this, and that is literally it. Nothing else. Great, excellent, awesome, love it. Oh, hey, look, I made them all the same, but nothing happens. Awesome. So at this point, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I don't care anymore. All right, fine. All right. Oh my goodness sakes. All right. Let's see. Oh. I did what? Fine. Whatever. Sure. Okay. Whatever. Fine. Because of course it would be.
よし、解けたぜ。あかね、どうだ？
はい、私の方も解けました。っていうか解いてくれたのは純平くんですけど、私はただそれをなぞっただけで、あとはエンターキーを押すだけです。
何をしてる？だったらさっさと押すんだ。
はい、わかりました。
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been shut down.
Tears rolled down my face as I cried out to him, but they were a very different sort of tears. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I had left disappeared and I collapsed to the floor. For a while, I just lay there, laughing and crying and enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst. I can't quite believe I did that. Victory, yes, over that awful, awful puzzle. All right. But I am so glad, so glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. No, I don't have time to be thinking about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
あかね、すまん。ちょっとこっちの方が立て込んでてな。一度、アクセスを中断させてくれ。はい、わか
りました。
I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were 2 bracelets Hongo had left behind. Well, Seven and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your life, guys. Accessing the morphogenic field? Yes, apparently.
大丈夫？
うるせえな。
Right, okay, so maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, nothing holding me back now. Here goes. Wait.
Incineration will start in 90 seconds.
Uh-oh.
どうやら止まらないようだね。
なんでだよ。なんで止まらないんだ。
Okay, maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again. And again. And again. Okay, that's not working either. The alarm's still going off. What the hell is going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. So why the fuck isn't this thing stopping?
Incineration will start in 60 seconds.
Wait, of course! That's what the numbers that showed up after the puzzle mean. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8. Snake, Clover, me, 7, and Lotus. Then, door 9. No, that's it! That number on the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
脱出するための出口は船内のどこかに隠されている。探したまえ。9と書かれた扉がそれだ。
Holy shit! Of course! Then we just have to put the right number into the RED and...
Incineration will start in
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
I nailed it.
急げ。あの扉へ向かうんだ。走れ。
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Don't have much time. Man, I sure hope they just trust me on this one or we are all fucked. Alright, no time to explain, just go!
早くしろ。レッドに認証を。
認証って。
誰が。
どの組み合わせで。
全員だよ。ここにいる全員で認証するんだ。
どうして？
説明なら後でしてやる。だから早く。
Hurry, 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 hurry!
Incineration will start in 10 seconds. 9,
8,
8,
7,
6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has been shut down.
Oh, thank fucking Christ. No, no time to be happy. Time to go.
急げ。早くしないと扉が閉まっちまうぞ。さあ、早く。
Come on, guys, move it! Okay, they're all through. Move it, Junpei. Just in time. And there goes the door. No, don't calm down yet. You're not done. We've still got to find the DEAD.
切り抜けたみてえだな。
A very fair reaction, all things considered. That was 2 near-death experiences we just had. Man, that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head warily. I just want to take a nap, but...
Akane! Akane! Kikoru ka, Akane?
I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. But nothing. Over in Akane vision. The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
I cried his name, even though my voice was almost gone from screaming, and leapt into his arms.
Akane!
I buried my face in his chest and cried again. I cried and cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ears made me feel like I was home. Its beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what seems like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever. But I couldn't. The moment I'd passed through the door, my bracelet had begun the countdown to death. I leapt away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the DEAD only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get to and scan all the bracelets. I left the ones Hongo had dropped on the scanner panel. That was it. I took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective, who'd he call 7 in 9 years, and Snake, the blind boy, were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open. Aoi was right. It was time we got moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar Seven and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. We took off running up the spiraling stairs to freedom. Time for more running. But if they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Huh? Is Seven talking?
なあ、順平、一つ聞きたいことがあるんだがいいか。
なんだ。
さっきの9の扉の件についてだ。あれ、なんで開いたんだ。
そうよね。私たちは5人全員でレッドの2章を行った。2+4+5+7+8 は26。だから数字根は8になるはず。なのに、どうして9の扉が開いたのかしら。
意外だな、ヤシロ。お前ならとっくに気づいてると思ってたんだが。
どうして？
だって進数について教えてくれたのはお前じゃないか。
It was in base 9.
進数？
そうだ。2進数で使われる数字は何と何だ。
0と1ね。
10進数では
0から9までだろ。
じゃあ16進数だとどうなる。
0から F までになるわ。9の次は A になってさらに BCDEF と続いていく。
そうだな。
Okay, you guys were just lazy on that part of the translation. I don't want to hear it.
つまり16進数の A は10進数の10を表していることになる。 B は11、C は12、D は13。
それが一体何だってんだ。
だからこれをずっと先まで続けていったらどうなる。ただし16進数ではなく27進数で考えてほしい。
27進数？
そうだ。
だったら16になっても桁は上がらないから、そのまま順番に一つずつ数を増やしていけばいいってことになるわ。E は14、F は15。
I swear to Jebediah.
H は17、 I は18、J は19。
K は20、L は21、M は22。
N は23、O は24、B は25。
じゃあその次は
I swear to Jebediah. Who in the world? No. Hide. Cease. Thank you.
9は
26。
ってことは
あの扉に書かれていたのは
アルファベットの9だってことか。
まあそういうことだ。別の言い方をすると10進数の9ではなく27進数の9だったとも言えるけどな。
Time for more running. God, my thighs are killing me. I swear, any moment now I'm gonna tear a muscle. I feel like every cell of my body is dying for air. Damn, every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just a short rest. No, can't stop. Don't have time. Come on, legs. There can't be many more of these steps left. Let's run. Run! Like a bullet down a rifled barrel. Like a tornado cutting through a sea of clouds. I feel like we're running along the back of a giant coiled dragon. Hold on. First, let's save real quick. No. Finally. Goodness sakes. Jesus, I can barely breathe. No, Junpei, no time for rest. Pull yourself together. You're almost there.
よし開くぞ。
いよいよだね。
頼んだよ。
Sure, you look like a big heavy door. But you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. But even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and Akane. You're gonna open, and you're gonna open now! I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Aoi's. He gave it a small reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace. And not only because my brother and I were back together again. Thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us who had been kidnapped were finally able to escape from the Gigantic. On the distant horizon, we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped between the waves. Its last cries echoed out across the ocean, and then it was gone. Aoi whispered. It was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. That wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This was only a prologue to what would have happened, or to what would happen in 9 years. Oh, is the ending gonna pop up? No, back to Junpei vision. Yes! Finally, air! Gah! Damn, that sun is bright. I can barely see anything. Huh? I gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like... Wait.
嘘だろ。
You have gotta be shitting me.
そんな。
まさか。
ここは
What in... Oh.
ネバダ砂漠に建造された。
This was building number 8?
模擬実験
Or
棟
building Q? I'm sorry?
9とだったんだ。
Sure enough. That's a desert out there with mountains all around it. Alright, we're in Nevada. Hello there, son. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I don't think I have ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh. Did I just hear something fall? Right, our bracelets. I guess I've never really got a good look at the underside of one of those things. Let's see what's inside you. Just a little electronic chip, like in an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. There was never a detonator to begin with. Figures. Because the only thing... Oh. Okay, yes. The only thing... the two keys to accessing a morphogenetic field is, an epiphany and danger. And we certainly got both. Heh. Guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. And there we go. That's it. Oh my goodness. Goodness sakes alive. If there was gonna be another novel section out of that, I was gonna pause it and get something to drink because I ran out of my drink 2 hours ago. But hey, ended on hour 4, right on the dot. Oh my goodness sakes. Oh, that last puzzle can absolutely go hang. Goodness sakes. What an awful hinting system in that. Goodness sakes, man. Oh, goodness. Yes, Richard Epcar, morphogenetic field voice, Sean Chiplock, Edward Bosco. Those were a few names I recognize for sure. Oh, goodness. Senior Localization Manager, Asuka Yamataki. Andy Chiang? Oh, my goodness. Oh, was that it? I mean, I know this is a visual novel and all that, but I wasn't expecting the credits to be that short.
大丈夫ですか？
何言ってんだよ。このぐらいへっちゃらさ。
本当に？
ああ。
でも、全然そんな風には見えないんですけど。
It was just before the end of elementary school. Jumpy and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill looking down at the town as the sun slowly set.
だったらどんな風に見えるんだよ。
He was half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute at first.
そうですね。たこ焼き星人にたこ焼きビームを浴びせられて全身がくまなくたこ焼きみたいになっちゃって。
You keep mentioning takoyaki. There is zero mention of takoyaki anywhere in this translation here.
なんだよそれ。
Junpei grinned and...
ほら、やっぱり大丈夫じゃないでしょ。無茶するからですよ。5人の中学生を相手に向かっていくなんて。どうかしてます。
んなこと言ったってしょうがないだろ。あのまま放っておくわけにはいかなかったし。
Look at the Nevada desert go past. For an SUV, this thing has a pretty smooth ride. Sure was nice of someone to leave it for us outside the building. Keys in the ignition and gas in the tank. I mean, we can probably thank Santa for that, which we never did see what happened with Santa and Ace, did we? I would hope Santa death-styled executioned Ace, but you know. Almost like it was a present, you know? Anyway, we jumped in and now here we are, screaming across the desert. Lotus is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I are all squeezed into the back seat here. Still can't believe we let her drive.
やっほーい楽しいこんな何もないところを突っ走ることができるなんてもう最高
おい、四つ葉。あんまり荒っぽい運転しないでもらえるかな。ちょっと車がふらつくだけで圧死しそうになる。
うるせえ。好きででかくなったわけじゃねえんだよ。我慢しろい。
セブンが運転すればいいじゃないか。
俺は警察官だ。法を犯すわけにはいかねえ。
国際免許持ってないんだってさ。
And you do?
じゃあせめて助手席に。
却下よ。この席は死んでも譲らないわ。それから四つ葉、アクセルも緩めなくていいからね。あの二人、サンタと紫を乗せた車はこの轍の先を走ってるはず。
車が止められてたところのすぐ脇には間違いないだろ。
急がないと二人に追いつけなくなっちゃうわ。だから
了解
Oh shit! God damn it, she doesn't have to drive so fast. Man, I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. For sure throwing up a lot of dust. It was a couple hours after we'd run into the junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline. The moment we saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran up to them furious.
Oi! 何やってるんだやめろ!
Then he jumped on them. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could.
大変ですおまわりさん来てください
The policeman and I headed back to the hill. All we found was Jumpy sprawled on the ground with a face covered in big swelling lumps.
途中で逃げられなかったんですか
He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen out.
逃げられたよ。
じゃあどうして
逃げたくなかったんだ。全員ぶっ飛ばしてやらないと気が済まなかった。
子猫のことが許せなかったから
それもあるけど、1学期の終業式の件、あいつらの仕業だったみたいなんだ。
それってもしかして。
ああ、例のウサギたちのことだよ。
He plucked some grass from the ground and tossed it into the wind.
小学校の名前聞かれたから答えたんだ。そしたら、あのウサギたちみたいにしてやるよって。俺、許せなくてさ。だから。
なあ、いくつかわからないことがあるんだが。
Of course, they probably don't know any more than I do.
まずは、一宮が本郷源太郎が野成プロジェクトを企てた動機についてだ。誰か知ってるものは？
なの？本人に直接聞けばいいだろうが。
Well, yeah, I guess I could.
トランクにいるんだろう、彼。
When did he get in the trunk? Yeah, he is. Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped shut. Can we execute him in the back of the car? His eyes just look empty. No emotion. It looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he even cares what happens to him anymore.
なあ、今の話聞いてたか?
Yeah, go ahead and try to pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
聞いてたんだろ? 答えろよ。
You could at least look at me when you talk, man.
私はただ顔が見たかっただけだよ。人間の顔が。形成場にアクセスする能力が手に入ればそれが可能になる。そう思ったんだ。他人の頭の中を覗き込むことによってその人物がどんな風に人間の顔を認識しているのか知ることができる。
ただ
簡単に言えばそうだ。 もっと哲学的な答えをお望みなら聞かせてやってもいいの
Can
ね。
you now?
そもそも人間の意識とは何なのかとか。
Ah, yes. Human collective consciousness. I think that's enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape to go back on.
で2つ目はい
くつかわからないことがある。そう言ってたもんね。
Well, somebody's a little
い
nosy.
や次の質問はお前らには関係のないことなんだ。セブン、お前に聞きたい。アリスの件についてだ。あれって結局何だったんだ。
何って言われてもな。9年前俺はギガントを脱出してからも本郷の悪事について独自に捜査を進めていた。でいろいろと調べていく間に自然とギガントの歴史についても詳しくなっていき、その中でゴルダイン教のことや、
答えになってない。常温でも溶けない体を持った少女なんてものが。
Sounds like Hongo has something to say. Alright, fine. I'll let you talk, but you gotta behave.
なんだ。
アリスなんてものは存在しない。今から9年前、私はボトムデッキの書庫の奥でアリスの棺を見つけた。しかし中に収められていたのはただの植物の根だけだったんだ。調べてみると、それはナスカの植物マンドラゴラの足であることが分かった。
Mandragora plant.
さらに抽出した成分からはアルカロイドの一種が。それをもとにして私は麻酔薬マンドレインの開発に成功したのだ。その後我が社の業績は目覚ましく発展し。
Shit, this is gonna go on forever. Tape's going back on, Hongo. The rest of my questions can wait a bit. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride.
これやるよ。
何ですか？
フォーユー人形の純平くんだ。
Jumpy pulled something out of his pocket and shoved out his arm toward me. In his hand was a doll made of yarn, small enough to fit in his palm.
俊平くん、フォーユー人形って。
ああ、店員のお姉さんが言ってたんだ。これはフォーユー人形ですってさ。
もしかしてブードゥー人形と間違えてません？見た目からするとブードゥー人形で間違いないと思いますよ。ところでブードゥー人形が何に使われるかは知ってま
All
す？
sorts of interesting little rituals.
じゃあこいつを純平くんって呼ぶのはやめた方がいいかもしれ
I
ない。
mean, if you really want to make it effective, you either need to pluck out some of his hair or get some of his bodily fluids into the doll.
それよりもどうしたんですか？いきなり。
Skin cells technically don't work as well, but still.
その6月になったら俺たちあんまり会えなくなっちまうだろ。それでそのなんていうか。
Ooh,
わ
there
か
we
り
go.
ました。それじゃあこの人形ジューンって呼ぶのはどうですか？
わかった。だからこれやる。
その言い方なんだかどこかの部族の棟梁みたい。
そう、俺棟梁。これ部族に伝わる
Shut up,
伝
Junpei.
説のお守り。だからこれ俺の、そうすれば俺たちずっと一緒。
俊平くん。
何か困った時これ握りしめて祈れ。俺いつでもだからほら。
I reached my hand out and picked up the doll gently.
ありがとう。ありがとう、俊平くん。
Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell onto June's tiny yarn body.
私、俊平くんのこと忘れないから、絶対に 忘れないから。
Jumpy looked straight into my eyes and said just 5 words.
俺もだ。
The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down toward the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. We sat, bathed in the warm light of evening. Just the two of us, leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. It's not quite exactly shoulder to shoulder, but good enough, I suppose. The sun set, and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one, the lights of the town began to flicker on. Goodness sakes, how much longer are we gonna go on? To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, and also the only one that's really important. It has to do with June Inakane. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator on the Gigantic. But she's still alive now, as June. But how? Was it because I tapped into the Morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Alright, let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then... how do I make sense of what Seven remembers? Snake makes sense, he's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. But Seven... he said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or wait, maybe that's not it at all. There is one other logical explanation. Was what you told me the truth, Seven? You look satisfied. No. No way. He couldn't.
ねえ見てあれ、誰か道の端に立ってるみたい。
え？
ん？
Oh my goodness sakes. Burning gaze... oh, I mean... the burning gaze of the Nevada sun pounded down on her head. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there on that shimmering plain was a woman, her arm out and her thumb up. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. Another door closes. End. Oh my goodness. Don't forget your town! Yes. All endings. And we used all 30. You can't, hold on. Okay. All 30. Darn it, you could only see it for a second. All 30. No, I don't care. Oh, it's gonna bring me right to the back to the beginning, isn't it? Hell. No. Oh, hell. You know what? No, I saved already. Game, to hell with you. There we go. And that's 999. That's every single ending. That is every single part of 999. I finished all the scenarios. I solved the final question by cheating. I gained all the memories. And I saw all the previews. So now, we only have one thing left to do to cap off the stream. And that is... we're gonna rate somebody. Who's up? Who's on? Who's streaming? There's only 3, count them, 3 people streaming at the moment. One of them technically doesn't count because they're an always live channel. So that doesn't count. So technically we have 2, count them, 2 marshmallows. Those marshmallows are 1 Sea Dog VA And we have Koryojo. Oh, hey! Sea-Dog is doing his 28th anniversary, or 28th birthday. Gee, can't imagine what that's like. Oh, hey, and Iron Mouse is taking over for Connor while presumably he is getting food. So you know what? We're just going to raid Connor. Why not? /raid Sea-Dog VA. I hope all lower cases works. You utter git. Sea-Dog VA's raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. You must have it set to only friends can raid him. So, by default, going to raid Ori Ojo. Which, let me make sure she's not just gonna immediately end stream. How long has she been going for? She's only been going for an hour. She's gonna be going for some time. All right, raid. I swear to Jebediah, woman. Thank you. All right. All right, we're gonna go raid Koryojo. She is currently playing Spirit Hunter Deathmark 2. I have no idea what that game is. But yeah. So we have finished 999. What are the plans for the future? Something else. We're not gonna go immediately into Zero Time Dilemma. We're gonna be playing something else. Whether that's gonna be Titanfall 2 or some other game, one of the many, many games I have lined up in my Steam library, we'll figure that out. I'll figure it out as things go on. May even just be some miscellaneous nonsense that I feel like playing. Who knows? Oh yeah, we also have the Elden Ring DLC. Damn, that may be it actually. But yeah, before I run out of time here, thank you so very much everyone for coming out and enjoying yourselves in the stream and all that good stuff. Be sure to give some love to Koryojo, and I will see you all next time for the next stream, which will probably be the Elden Ring DLC and all that good stuff. The return of Sophia, the Elden Goddess. And until then, I will talk to you all later. Goodbye.